version, unburdened by man, untouched by dirty hands, unperverted by his plans. Till suddenly a little sea land plants itself in the ground, free to expand. I step out and see scenery teeming with greenery. We could be dreaming this freaking thing with machinery. Such potential energy. Machines can do the work of 10 of me, and 10 of them increase productivity exponentially. We're reflecting another industrial revolution. If you can't see the big picture, it must be your resolution. 1,000 systems struggling in flawless cooperation. Absolutely fucking shit up with ruthless automation. I'm only human, it's just what we do with it. Plunder the seed and ruin it, dump it under the sea, what a useful tip. Look at how my giant tool sucking down that biofuel like a Dickensian bar rule. It's a shopping now to get by and book. I'm a highfalutin, sky polluting mix of Richard, Arkwright and Putin. Here to the horizons, right for looting the resources that I require for reducing. More stuff that I require for reducing. More stuff that I require for reducing. More stuff that I require for producing. What? I don't know, let's find a solution. I don't do this for mindless amusement. I am as ruthless as ISIS recruitment. The environment leaves room for improvements. Excuse me, my guy, but would you mind moving? I wanna mind what's mine and remove it. Stripping the wild as if I was a nudist. This innocent child is to fight to reduce it. Let's find who can ruin the environment soonest. 1,000 systems chugging in flawless cooperation, making sure this planet's habitat never has overpopulation. 1,000 systems chugging in flawless coordination. It's just occurred to me that I'm the alien invasion. I'll work you to death and blame Ligma. Hey, just doing my bit to erase stigma. Gonna raise stigma from a rocky plane. Got frames in stock and a stocky frame. I'm a fat cat with no body shame. When you won't wash off that coffee stain, you'll look like you weren't potty trained and you just came off of a hockey game. If I'm not being plain, that's a lot of pain. Use auto-tune, but I'm not T-Pain. I tune and tweak and show and change it to next week. You cannot contain it. Chain reaction, a chain of contractions, all calibrated for vein extraction. It's plain sailing and I'm a Navy captain. The taking action, the main attraction. Wait till we're bait to breath for the day to patch in. A trade mechanism and a way to cash in. Look at my pay, reckon you can make a fraction. Then you down to the left and right, stay with Jackson. 1,000 systems chugging in flawless cooperation. Biology to technology's our final mutation. 1,000 systems chugging in flawless coordination. It's just occurred to me that I'm the alien invasion. What has become of our industry? Who's eaten all the biscuits and drunk my tea? There's a deficiency in your level of efficiency that I reckon significantly lessens your ability to get in competition with me. So listen, buddy, my suggestion is to quit this industry with dignity. Yes, I'll look at dictionaries, take it from the liberty. My sentiment to be proficient with every gift given to me. If I could have made my videos completely evergreen, mixing up the topic and the trending with the evergreen. Rainbound out, convey about in. I'm an automated layabout, but hey, I'm about to win. 1,000 systems chugging in flawless cooperation. Absolutely fucking shit up with ruthless automation. 1,000 systems chugging in flawless coordination. It's just occurred to me that I'm the alien invasion.
Annihilation, it may fall to you to save the great nation. That's why Voltech has made extra preparation and are proud to present to you a special education. Regarding aptitude, you are an absolutely unique amalgamation of attributes. Now it's time to find out in which you excel. What makes you SPECIAL?
You're special, you're special, you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Strength! Supplies are sparse, so on seeing something sweet, be sure to scavenge your staff. The stronger you are, the smaller the stack of scrap storage and snacks that you can haul on your back. But do be sure to stay on track of the numbers, or a savage could suddenly strike as you're over encumbered. And should your special self have such a regrettable incident, you better get swinging any suitable weapon or implement. Perception! Post-nuclear places are pretty pre-arranged to put you through your paces. Pinpoint the parts of predators that plan to prey with a Voltec-assisted targeting system. Hooray! You may need to pickpocket, pinching for your own protection, practicing your pilfering, purloining to perfection. If your preferential predilection's petty theft of people's possessions, you'll be protected by perception.
You're special.
Hey,
You're special. You're special.
oh, so special.
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Endurance. Epidemics are endemic everywhere. Infection, amputation, radiation, never rare. End the negative effects. Refresh your energy by eating everything, even extra limbs and enemies. Your belly's not ever empty. There's endless entrees. Extend the length of time you exercise. Eons, days. Escape encounters with louds and rowdy hooligans. Or environments ensure you'll eventually be food again. Charisma. Communists conquered this clean continent, and concomitantly corruption was the consequence. As such, you must be confident and cognizant of compliments, confirming that commercially you're consummately competent. Convert companions to confidants, convincing them to change your cuddly toy for cutlery and condiments. Swallow down countless cups of cocktails, and charm your way from harm, charm combat curtail.
You're special. You're special. You're special.
Oh, so special.
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Well, intelligence is idiocy inverted, innate instinct. Take information and interpret it. The inner intuition and initiative to implement inventive ideas, to be inquisitive. It is indicative of ingrained imagination, to take an inspiration and create an innovation. Ensure against injury through investigation, because ignorance induces incapacitation. Agility! After all the aggro, antagonists are all too available. There's no ASBOs. Accelerate your acts of accurate aim and have any angry adversaries aptly aflame. Avoid adverse assaults from automatics. Avert or annul their action with acrobatics. Agility! Amazing adaptability! Awesome! What an absolutely ace ability!
You're special. You're special. You're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Well, luck, the lady that lowers the likelihood of life. Lotto's lost for the lazy. When you're lucky with lies that are larger than life, at least you'll have to leave the large laugh for the like. The life, the lambs, less than lavish and lovely. But when looking for loot, you'll locate lots of luxury. Loads of little lowlifes leering at your luggage. A lone lad is liable to let them learn what luck is. Congratulations, you passed the test, yes! From everyone at Voltex, splendid work on your success. Give yourself a pat on the back and maybe shake hands, then perambulate into the haze of the wasteland. War never changes. Look at the history books, torn up pages. Cause when the dust settles after all-out war, you'll be glad we taught you what to deal with Fallout 4.
You're special. You're special. You're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. That's you!
You're special. You're special.
Yes, you!
You're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Good luck out there.
Where my millennials at? Don't you guys feel we're no longer the target demographic for gaming? They have their loot boxes, battle passes, while we have our indie games and silver shooters. Let's go.
Born in the 80s, get shot by the crazies. They live for fun. I'm all out of bubblegum, jump straight swing. Hail to the king, blood flare man, Serious Sam.
Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated God.
Master's gonna pay for shooting down my ride. Bombs away on the spider mastermind. Back when games referenced movies. Groovy. I'm a CV going postal. Life's a beach and feeling coastal. Low-wing hanging super fly plan. I live again.
Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Pixelated God. Kradok skro.
Oh, boy, fucking howdy, it's Snowrunner Day, isn't it? That's just exciting. It's not that exciting, but, you know, it could be. It could be if you wanted to be. You have that ability. Don't let anyone hold you back from being excited for trucks in the snow. That's it. That's the intro. That's the whole fucking shebang. We're going to play the game now. Playing guys. I got up at 8:30 today, and I have been non-stop working on shit ever fucking since. I have been all go, no slow. Except for me. I kind of slow. I'm a little stupid. I'm just a little stupid. I'm just a little stupid. Fuck. Anyways. Oh, now we're over here. It's crazy. Crazy. You've got me all crazy. Yeah. I've been eating ice out of a cup from lunch for like how? Run that snow bug, yeah. Olivia, I have to say, though, I have had to bust out Krita twice now, based off of your suggestions for PowerPoints. I'm having to do Photoshop style shit. I hate doing Photoshop style shit. You better fucking appreciate it. I want to look for mods. You're welcome. I like how it says, like, this, the mods are completely busted for me. They just don't work, which is... I was going to look up trailer. Vickrell said there's Western-style trailers, and I would like them. Filter. Players. Multiplayer. Escape. Oof. Look at those log trailers. Oof. Kinda hot. I should have asked Vickrell what trailer pack to get. This one kind of looks good. When was it last updated? This year. Oh, that bodes well. So is this. Yeah, I want some trailer mods. I'm sick of these fucking trailers that are default in the game. Olivia, were you in which branch of the military were you in again? I have forgotten. Air Force. I was an aircraft mechanic. That's what I couldn't remember. Give me that one, because it's a twin steer with a trailer. That's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Hold on, we're gonna grab this pack. This pack looked good. We'll grab that. Some scribble. It will not let me subscribble. This is good. I love mods. Well, it's going well, isn't it?
I'll just Alt F4 the game. That usually fixes it. I was asking because I saw some YouTube shorts the other day that were making fun of the Air Force. And I was like, I don't know if Olivia was the Air Force or not. I don't know if these would be funny to Olivia. So I thought about it. And was like, I'm pretty sure it was Air Force. Everyone makes fun of the AF, lol. Yeah. It was a short of a guy who's I don't remember which military branch he was in. Actually, I don't know if I ever knew. But he's a blacksmith. And he makes knives and sex toys. And he did a skit where it's like, oh, I've gotten a request of a knife that'll stand up to the the hardships that this new enlisted is expected to endure. He's like, oh, great. What branch of the military is in? He's like, Air Force. And he goes, oh. And he pulls out a like a spork with all of the points filed off. He's like, it's a tactical spork. Here you go. This is what I'll need. If I can find it, I'll send it to you. It was mildly funny. It wasn't like laugh out loud funny. It was mildly funny. It was one of those like, spork. Fucking. Can I subscribe now? My mod shit is so fucking busted. It's... like, it's kind of depressing. Well, damn, if I knew I was only gonna get to subscribe to one fucking mod, I probably would have taken the twin steer, but... this is lame. Yeah, my mod shit's so busted. I should probably go to the mod.io and try to fix that. Log in. Log in with Steam. Log in with Steam. Oh, I need my phone for this. Come here, phone. I am, exciting news, soon I will be using a different VTuber program, which I'm looking forward to. I'm not going to go into too many details, but I'm making progress. Progress is being made. Hoping to have it ready. I'm hoping to be ready to do it in like a week or so. That is going to be a massive upgrade. It's a new program that's in early access, and it is, even in its current state, even if it doesn't get another update from here on out, it's still fucking better. See if I can subscribe on the mod.io. See if that works. Subscribe. Subscribe. Yes, that appears to be working. Good. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. I'm sorry, but that's amazing, and I'm going to install it immediately. And then I'm probably going to uninstall it immediately, because I bet it's busted as fuck. But it's going to be great. Going to exit the game again. I don't know if any of the mods I've tried to download are going to work. We're going to find out. Anyways, let's get everyone's favorite music started. I think we'll do jazz today. You lose pretzel, Olivia. What stations do you use that don't suck ass? Because I don't know about you, but a lot of these stations suck ass. There's one titled Chess. Yeah, I could work with that. Reminder, I'm not going to be here tomorrow or Saturday, just as a heads up. Kind of works out that I've the PowerPoint stream isn't until next week, because I've had some dumb fuck ideas that I want to add. And those are going to be great. Okay, we're just gonna hit continue and hope for the fucking best. I clicked on the playlist, it was just titled Chess. God, my controller worked in the main menu and then it stopped. Son of a bitch, game. Rude. So fucking rude. Olivia, you are an aircraft mechanic in the Air Force. I have a question for you. Did you ever work on the Sky Warden? And do you know what a Sky Warden is? I'm gonna plug the controller in. It just doesn't seem to be working right now. Might be battery dead. Not giving me the battery dead warning though. I don't know what that is. I only worked on C5s. You worked on C5s? Okay. Alright, game. This is going well so far. It's a pretty big plane. I learned this recently. Biggest in the US inventory. Yeah. They, I think they manufacture them. Oh, no. Never mind. Disregard everything I was about to say. Let me put it this way, Olivia. I've had many C5s fly overhead at a low altitude. It's the biggest in the world, but then the Russians made one that's like 1 foot longer. Yeah. Just because they, you know, their peepees are small. No, there was an Air Force base that I used to live near. I don't live near it anymore. And we were in the flight path for the landing patterns during certain times of the year. So like I have memories of being outside on the phone and being like, hold on, gonna have to wait a moment. And a C5 goes over at like 400 or 500 feet, and it's just massive noise, everything's shaking, and I'm just standing there waiting. And it's gone. I'm like, okay. And they're like, what the fuck was that? Esther.
I got 7 Mac 11s, about 8, 38s, 9, 9s, 10 Mac 10s, the shit never ends. You can't touch my riches, even if you had MC Hammer and them 357 bitches. Biggie Smalls, the millionaire, the mansion, the yacht, the 2 weed spots, the 2 hot clocks. That's how I got the weed spot. I shot Trent in the head, took the bread and the land.
Okay, so none of the mods I just tried worked. All right, great. I'm fucking stoked that my mods are broken. I have made PowerPoint. Like, you made a PowerPoint, or like you made a suggestion for a PowerPoint? Check. Oh, you also made multiple suggestions. Jesus. Which pencils taste better, a non-artist perspective? How to download RAM, the government, how does it work? The rise and fall of the Furby and how they will rise again. A pirate's guide to internet shitposting. Which laptops make the best paper airplanes? How to express your opinion on the internet, the Neckbeard's Guide to Love and Loss. That's a good one. What not to do when summoning an Eldritch Horror. How dog do. The secret downfall of Duck Society after the failed cheese takeover of 2023. You know, that's a good idea. And how to deal with secret agents having a strong. Some good ones. What not to do when summoning Eldritch Horror? 1. Offer small sandwiches. Only full size is acceptable. Their tentacles can't grab the tiny ones. It's a good idea. No, it's... I've been going through... I've made 6 PowerPoints so far. And 2 of them I scrapped. Because after I was done, I decided they weren't funny. They're none of the ones that anyone has suggested. It's only ones that I suggested, that I had come up with. But some of the ones, I came up with another one the other day that was a fucking banger. And I've had some other ones that are pretty good ideas. I have one that I have one that dead ass, like, I have to storyboard this PowerPoint. So just brace yourselves for that. Like, Tiny is storyboarding a PowerPoint. You need to understand what's happening. You need to know how deep this goes. Okay, let's get in our international. And figure out what we're gonna do. I got some stuff that I would think would like to do. Supposed to deliver a generator to the power plant. I don't even know where the fuck that generator is. Right there. Okay, that's not great. I think I want to get to this last watchtower. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the last 2 watchtowers. Yeah, it'll be good. I am very excited for this new software, though. It is genuinely really exciting. I'm actually really looking forward to swapping over softwares. I wasn't expecting to get immediately stuck in a fucking hole. But I had a job interview today, this morning. I got up bright and early, and by bright and early I mean at 8:30, and I went to a job interview.
I have awaited your coming.
Dragons. Thanks for becoming a part of the problem with the rest of us. Yeah, it's not for a job I particularly want. You know, but it's high. It should pay more than the last one. Ayo, how go? I forgot to check to make sure my fucking thing set up correctly. They did. Dope. I cannot wait. I'm gonna have to redo my Sammy, like my stream automation when I swap over, but like it's gonna be so much fucking better. I'm gonna get better performance out of Caputer and everything. I'm gonna have better functionality, more toys to play with. It's gonna be so good. Yeah. So that's good. It's all good. Everything's good happening. And I got Southern Fried this weekend. It's good. I'm so fucking busy. I am so busy. Admittedly, I would much rather stream full time than go. I'm gonna go be a service advisor at a motorcycle dealership. That's what I'm. Excuse you, game. Do you mind? That's the job that I interviewed for today. I have another interview. I have to do a second interview. I interviewed with the service manager, and I'll be interviewing with the operations manager next. I'm probably gonna get it. I was a service manager at my last job. Like I'm kind of a shoo-in, I think. But I don't really want to do. I don't want to go back to sales. I don't want to be doing fucking, retail, but, hey. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was driving into the fucking bottom of the ocean here. Holy crap. Hoping new boss less of a dick than the last one. It's not even that, like, my manager was a dick. My manager was just, like, a standard milquetoast fucking frat guy. The owner was a dick. Shitter. If I get this job, I start with 5 paid days off. I don't even have to wait a year for him this time. That's pretty high, yo. 401k benefits, they'll match 6%. Fucking health insurance, dental, moving up in the world, yeah, one iota at a time. Remember correctly, yeah, we're gonna head. I'm gonna stop by the trailer store to refuel, and then we're gonna head straight up to that watchtower. Is this a quest, and did I grab it? I did, good. Hopefully the people we work with aren't as violently racist. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice change of pace. No Ben Shapiro from the upstairs. That'd be a good I almost got hit. Okay, so get this. I almost got hit by a car in a parking lot the other day. Like, I was crossing the parking lot, and some dude, like, in a van, swerved around someone else to cut them off and almost fucking hit me. Like, because the person, had stopped to let me cross, and so the guy behind them's penis was too small, so he swerved around them and almost plowed into me. And then he blocked 3 parking spaces, got out, and all I could hear was Ben Shapiro's stupid fucking voice coming from his stereo. And I was like, you know what? That tracks. That just tracks. Bless, right? Like, oh, he's stupid. Yeah, so the pay wage they told me was it's $10 an hour, and then you get commission off of the labor you sell, which isn't amazing. I wouldn't prefer that. I'd rather just get paid. But like, I almost hit a pedestrian who decided she was gonna walk up the on-ramp to the highway. Yeah, I've been there. I've almost hit people doing that before, too. You're just like, suddenly there's a fucking person. You're going at 75 miles an hour. There's a guy, and you're like, oh, shit. Yeah, so it's not like, it's not amazing, because it's $10 an hour, and then commission on top of that. But they claim that their service advisors are making an average of about $55,000 a year off of the $10 an hour plus commission. And I'm like, you know what? That's so much more fucking money than I was making. I don't give a shit. And also, I could always just quit. Who cares, And she flipped me off and tried to stand in front of me to stop me on the on-ramp to the interstate. I would just have kept rolling slowly. I've done that before. I've had someone stand in front of my truck, and I just... mostly on the brake, just slowly forward, slowly forward, slowly forward, slowly forward, slowly forward. I'm pretty sure if you get hit by a car on the interstate and you're walking, I'm pretty sure it's not their fault. That puts you like 26 to 80 an hour on average. Yeah. So it should work out. And if it doesn't, I'll fucking quit. Who gives a shit, you know? Like, fuck it. It is going to be more than 8 hours a day, though. Like, it's going to be one of those jobs where you got, you know, it's more than 8 hours a day, but it's going to be hourly, so I'm going to get fucking paid for every goddamn hour I'm there, on top of the commission stuff. And it's motorcycles, so, you know, it's not like going to be, if I was making commission at the bike shop, I'd be losing my ass, because the work orders just, you know, aren't always that expensive, because the labor's not that expensive, and then, well, with this, you know, it's motorcycles and stuff. And the overtime? Yeah, I will be getting overtime. So if I work overtime, I'll be getting overtime. Although, I'll tell you what, man, that new UPS contract is looking kind of hot, I'm telling you. Like, you seen it? You seen the new UPS union contract? That shit's looking kind of fucking sexy over there. Fucking right? Them fuckers starting at 21 an hour for part-time labor. Whoa. Holy shit. You know, maybe if this one doesn't work out, maybe your boy's gonna go work at the Ups. I'd sling boxes for that money. I'm thinking about it. To be fair, everyone I know that's worked for UPS has told me that, like, it's kind of a demanding job, but, like, UPS treats their employees really well. Everyone that has worked at UPS has told me that. I have not heard that about FedEx, though. I have heard it about UPS. That's $2 an hour less than I make right now for part-time, right? I assume that's going to be, that union contract's going to get finalized. Like, UPS does not want their workers to fucking strike, and they would rather them... They also, did you see the contract has no mandatory, like, no more mandatory overtime? Oh, baby, holy shit. Just bend me over and take me. Oh my god. Skip the fucking dinner. Yeah, that's why they were able to approve the wage raises. Yeah, which, the thing is, like, I know companies, no mandatory OT, that's spicy, right? The thing is, like, most everyone I know who's worked labor jobs doesn't fucking want to work overtime. Like, they'd rather go the fuck home. And I definitely fall into that camp. Like, I don't want to work fucking mandatory overtime. I've got shit to do. Oops. Yeah, because I don't know if y'all have been following up on it. I haven't, admittedly, I heard about it through the Washington Post, because the Washington Post does YouTube shorts, which are really good, by the way. I highly recommend them. They're very informative. Mandatory OT is only required because they don't have enough people, which is because they don't pay people. Exactly. If your business has to have see, most businesses do that because they estimate it's cheaper to pay the overtime than it is to pay a whole nother employee. But the thing is, for a business like UPS, it makes sense because you need fucking people. Like, you need manpower. And trying to undercut manpower at that kind of business just doesn't make any fucking sense. And they probably know that. Turns out that is not true. What is not true? Don't tell me the contract's not true. Don't tell me it's fake. What's not true? Also, apparently Bob Iger is not fucking stoked. That it's cheaper to pay overtime than pay people. I know it's not true. It's literally meant to be more expensive, but most businesses don't see it that way. Like, the bike shop I worked at didn't see it that way. They saw it as, oh, if we pay the overtime, or if we can get them to not do overtime, that'll be cheaper. We can just work them harder. What about Iger? Yeah, but the Disney is still floundering right now, really hard. Bob Iger, in an interview, has stated that it is way worse than he thought it was. They lost, this Disney streaming service lost $1 billion in 1 quarter. The problem is the Hydra. Yeah, it's basically like some of the, it's a twofold problem. The interview or in piece I was listening to about it, once again, Washington Post. It was kind of a mixture of the guy that replaced Iger it backed off on a lot of long-standing company values around employees and stuff like that, and went hard into numbers, which it traditionally works out really well for creative companies. Doesn't it? Streaming literally killed the movie and show business. They're also trying hard to control streaming, but that costing too much money. Yeah. There's going to be a balance there. They just haven't found it yet. And I think Disney's probably going to be the ones to find it. The parks are becoming simultaneously too expensive to go to and also busy as fuck. They need to build more parks here in Florida and spread the load. In this piece I was listening, so I was Washington Post does a lot of stuff, unsurprisingly. And they have a yeah. The thing I was listening to, they were discussing, I didn't get through all of it because it's an hour long and I didn't have an hour to listen to it. Specifically here in Florida, because they hype the fuck out of Walt Disney World. It's because it's pretty good, not gonna lie, it's pretty good. But, they were talking about how previously the TV side of the Disney business had propped up, it basically provided a big money pit for them to draw from to use for, you know, basically to soften expanding in other sectors. Because it generated so much revenue that it could be used to prop up other parts of the business while those parts got new developments put in them and stuff to make, you know, them more profitable. And the problem is that that side of the business is currently curling up and dying. I think we'll go the way we're going. Yes, that is true. But because TV effectively died, that side is withered. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how all of this shakes out for the entertainment industry. Because, like, you know, the writer's strike and the actor's strike are entirely justified. They need to be getting paid more for what they're doing. You know, for this, what they're getting out of streaming and stuff, which is abysmal on a lot of levels. But at the same time, the companies need to figure out how to make all of this profitable because they've just been sieving money with some of these ventures that a lot of people are using now. Also, TV in general has died almost entirely. Yeah. On-demand TV, on-demand viewing has always been the way forward. I mean, look at, what was it? What was the old on-demand TV devices? You know what I'm talking about? Used to have cable boxes and shit. People fucking loved those. People that had the money for them fucking loved them. Getting record their programs and shit and watch it later. That shit was wildly popular. That the WGA is fighting? DVR, yeah, DVR. DVR boxes and Slingbox. It's been fascinating, and I imagine I can speak for Caster, Olivia, and I myself on this. It has been fascinating to watch the world of media change as we have lived. Olivia, I'm relatively certain, is older than I am. Caster is around the same age. But, like, in our lifetimes, can you fucking stop? The world's media has changed so fucking drastically, it's actually just crazy to watch. I mean, we'd have effectively seen the golden age of television come and go. You know, I remember telling someone the other day where I'm like, I remember when cell phones were, you know, only the richest of the rich had a cell phone. And I remember my dad getting a car phone. You remember car phones? No, because my dad was a successful lawyer, so he had a car phone. I remember my dad getting a brand new Acura one time, and it had a 6 CD changer mounted in the trunk, and thought that was pretty cool. I don't even have a CD player in my truck anymore. It had one. I took it out. Also, here's the deeper side of it. They've also effectively oversaturated the fuck out of the media market. The shows and TV. Also that they focus too much on greed and profit numbers and decided what shows to make. Yeah. I mean, it's very similar to the live media market is doing something very similar to what the anime market has done a while back, where it's just super saturated. And there's a lot of money in it, but because it's so saturated, the money is not, you know, you're not making as much off of the same level investment because everyone and their grandmother's got a fucking service. I think that is my road back there, actually. Yeah, it is. They focus on nostalgia because it makes money, but psychologically, people want things they already know because the world is so chaotic. They turn to familiar things to feel better. Yeah, I would agree with that. There's also a thing to be said, and I know some people I've heard people disagree with this when I brought it up before, but there is genuinely something to be said. Hold on, I'm turning that down a bit. There's something to be said for sometimes older shit was genuinely just better. Like, not always. In terms of technology, almost nothing is better when it was older. But in terms of media, there's a lot of older stuff that is just better. That means the new ideas that come up with people don't want to see, and because streaming has stopped people seeing theater-based movies. Although apparently Barbie and Oppenheimer are doing great. I'm half tempted to go see them. I've heard Barbenheimer is a good time. Side note, did you know that the director behind the Barbie movie is also the director behind the Dallas Buyers Club? Like, what? Yeah, Hasbro's launching a Mattel-based movie universe, and this is not a joke. No, it's not. They have been looking to get into that space for a long time, and the Barbie movie is the first time they've actually managed to do it. There was an interview I was listening to with the director of the Barbie movie, and she was talking about how like they've tried like 4 or 5 different Barbie movie projects in the past, and they all flopped because it just wasn't right and it just wasn't good. Stretch Armstrong Avengers crossover when? Honestly, I don't even give a shit if Mattel makes a movie, you know, a Marvel-style universe out of their toys. Who gives a shit if Hasbro does? Fuck it. If it's good, it's good. Sorry. Need a lot of water. If the Uno movie is not just a complete, utter knockdown, drag-out brawl movie, I mean, full martial arts, full-on fight. No, it needs to be Yu-Gi-Oh style. We need to have card games on motorcycles. Is there anywhere on the map that I did not get? I don't really know, just kind of over here. Yes. Caster's like, scratch that. Much better idea. Yu-Gi-Oh style. Yu-Gi-Oh is an amazing franchise to me because I know people that are really into it, and it just exists because Japan wanted a Magic the Gathering style game. Like, that's it. Yu-Gi-Oh exists to sell the cards. That's the whole fucking reason. Here's my big issue. I've loved the movies that have been put out over the past 10 years. They've been excellent overall. I wouldn't know, honestly. Some of them have been really good. Some of them have been ass, but you know. People have always made bad movies. There's nothing new about that. Hey, Vikral, how's it going? Yeah, some flopped, but most of the hate is because old movies better. No, most of the hate is because a lot of the new movies just suck ass. I don't think that's an accurate statement. I don't know anyone that has hated on a new Marvel movie because Superman from, like, or Batman Beyond was better. Like, I don't know anyone who's argued that. Most people are not digging into that realm, I think, to make their criticisms. Other 100% need to stop making remakes too. Unless the remake is more accurate to the source material and is better, I would agree. Because there is remakes that are better. Like, the new Trigun is better. I know some people will disagree with me on that. It just fucking is. I wanted to ask about this rumor of a job. I interviewed this morning at a local motorcycle dealership for a service advisor position. Or is a very, very different take on the story. I'm okay with that too. Yeah. Although Disney needs to calm its fucking tits with the live action remakes, that absolutely needs to stop. No one wants a fucking live action remake of a Disney classic. All right, fuck you. Just stop. I hope Bob Iger makes them stop doing that, because that's got to have lost them a shitload of money. We're making a live-action Lion King. It's just CG. It's just animated in a different medium, and it sucks. Fuck you. Bob Iger is why they're doing it. No, Bob Iger just took over like a couple of months ago, Raven. Like, Bob Iger just came back. The other guy has been ousted. The other one that I didn't dislike was Little Mermaid. The rest were poopy. Yeah. I bet Disney wishes they had made the fucking Barbie movie. I've heard the Barbie movie is a solid, like, watch. I've heard it's, you know, it's nothing to write home about. Like, it's not going to win any awards, but I've heard it's a solid watch. I'm really hesitant to see Oppenheimer because I'm somewhat read up on the Manhattan Project, and I don't really know if I want to go watch some incredibly historically inaccurate thing that, like, jerks off Oppenheimer. Because Oppenheimer was he did stuff, but, like, he wasn't the guy. There was no the guy when it came to that project. So, you know, I don't really know if I want to watch that or not. Damn, look at this bridge. That looks sick. That's a cool looking bridge. I like that. I mean, it's tubes. My compliments to whoever did the texture work on this bridge. It looks great. Put that stuff in motion like 3 years ago or more. So he left in 2019. And he left a roadmap for business strategies for the new guy. Here's like Iger started all this with Dumbo. That was a really bad movie. Yeah, but I don't see Iger having stuck with it as long as they have. Like, Iger is Iger. But like, he's in his history, he has bailed out. And don't ask me for examples. I can't fucking remember right now. He's bailed out of other bad projects before, and I don't see him have stayed the course on that as hard as Disney did. Also, Vikral, I have exciting news for you. And by exciting news, I mean I have a complaint. My mod integration is completely broken. I cannot add or remove any mods from the game anymore. Hell yeah. So that's good. Actually, Iger did Cinderella in 2015, Beauty and the Beast 2017, and add Aladdin, and yeah. And all of those were fucking failures. Gotta reset mod IO authentication did? I did. I think that's what broke it. And also Alice in Wonderland. I don't know if I'd count the Alice in Wonderland. That happened way before they got into this trend, didn't it? Alice in Wonderland really came on the tails of Wicked more so than it did anything else. Admittedly, the Wicked movie sucked ass, as far as I know. While the Wicked play was a fucking, like, baller. Cinderella and Alice are fantastic, actually. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure I would count Cinderella and Alice on the same train. I think they were more of the motivating factors for them getting onto that particular business strategy. If that makes sense. The Cinderella live actions, they definitely jumped the shark though. They did that with, how many of them? There are like 2 or 3 of them. They really jumped the shark. There's at least 2 of them, I think. So yes, but only one is Disney. Who's the other one? So let's see if we can't fix any of these roads. Wouldn't mind doing that. Not that one. Oh, that doesn't seem worth doing. Yeah, I was gonna download some trailer mods, you know, for funsies. And shit did not work at all. It was obnoxious. Did I not pick up temporary measures and stuff? That's annoying. Oh, so I need to deliver this trailer, this generator trailer overland. Okay. Well, that's obnoxious. That one we can do. Symbols for the ferry. Fuck this one. Here, let me... Most recent one is Disney. The others are Rogers and Hammerstein ones. Oh. Here, let me look at something. Exit game. Check DMs. Oh no, that's literally what I was on the way to do, was delete that. I'm one step ahead of you. They released a live action remake every year since 2014. In 2019, when Chipette came on, they released 5 of them. Lion King, Dumbo, Aladdin, Maleficent 2, which was decent, and Lady and the Tramp. I forgot about the Lady and the Tramp one. That was weird. That is why people hate live actions now. It's because half of them aren't even live action. They're just CGI, which isn't live action. You can fight me on that. Woody's dad. That's neat. I've been distracted by the mod.io again. I need to stop, but I'm looking at stuff and it's entertaining. Okay, I stop. They fucked the nostalgic button hard with this. Well, the thing is also, but also because they hit the Renaissance movies, Aladdin, Lion King. Aladdin was decent, but a solid meh. Lion King sucked ass. I gotta go to a meeting. I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, see you in a bit, Caster. No, it's like most of them were meh at best. And in this day and age, I don't think people really want to go see a meh movie. Like, movies are so fucking expensive. I argue that one of the real reasons people don't want to go see movies in theaters anymore is because they cost too fucking much. Like, the cost of going to see a movie in a theater versus paying for a streaming service, you can pay for multiple streaming services for the price of going to see one fucking movie. And I think that is a big factor. Oh. That is so true. Ticket sales are down more than 45%. My parting shot is that I'm going to see the Haunted Mansion movie, and it looks amazing. I have seen the commercial for it, and it is vaguely tempting. Vickrell, you weren't here, so I picked up this trailer mod and this trailer mod because I like the way they look. I wish they would stop making video games into major movies. Prince of Persia sucked. There's a new Gran Turismo movie. I'm gonna wait for it to go Netflix or Hulu. Most of those are money laundering movies. All I see is Chonk Cat. How bad. I picked up Realistic Log Transport Trailers and Pogrim's Trailer Pack. I don't know what trailer pack to use. I saw this and thought it was fucking hilarious. And also, I kind of want free money. I don't really give a shit about earning money, honestly. I use all those minus the fish market trolley. Is there any other trailer mods I should get? I don't have any truck mods. I just haven't been using truck mods a lot anymore. I'm really happy with the trucks in game for the most part at the moment, and I don't really. Oh no! Wait! There was. There's twin steer mods that let them tow trailers. I like the quality of life trailer mod might also show up as QOL scout trailers. Oh, when was that updated? That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. Just go ahead and give me that right now. That's kind of hot. Not gonna lie, that's kind of hot. That's fucking cool. Allows for scout trailers to be pulled behind trucks. Quality of life scout trailers. Neat. I saw... Hold on. I really love using scout trailers behind the medium-sized trucks. Yeah, it'd probably be really nice. Where was it? I saw this, which I think is just the normal twin steer with a trailer that you could pull. I'm gonna install that. Okay. Continue. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the fish market truck and went, that's hilarious, I want it. And then I was reading it, and apparently it's a, it's like a money spawner, basically, but I still want it. Ah! Look at him go. I can't see shit. It's so dumb. I kind of love it. What are these? Minus 5,000. If I equip it, I get money. Is that it? Yes, it is. Neat. It's so stupid. This is the kind of dumb shit that makes it's dumb fun, which is the best kind of fun in my opinion, right? Don't lie, you're looking at this going, damn, maybe I should. That looks kind of. There's a version of it that is not, doesn't have the money thing, which I'm guessing you can just put trailers on. I kind of love this. I prefer the K-van. I might have to get this. Do they have a K-truck? Because I want a K-truck IRL. They're kind of expensive though. You could buy a normal truck for the price of a K-truck. And a normal truck you're not going to die in when you get hit by a car in traffic. This dude just holding on for dear life. The K-truck gets 35 to 40 miles per gallon as the same length cargo bed. Jesus. I mean, not as my truck. My truck's got a full-size bed. Oh my fucking god, yes. Look at him go. This is great. I want to die hot, see you hijet super jumbo. Those are just words. I don't know what they mean. It's a K-truck with a massive cab. Kind of tempting. I appreciate this. This is... Oh no! It finally happened! I like how this is just a shit post. Hold on, I'll send pictures. Please do. Like, this is just a shit post. That's all this is, and I love it for it. Aw, not a lot of customization for it. Hold on. This is the not money cheat version, and I'm curious if what I could do with it. Oh my god, yes. We are going to do dumb shit with this. You need to know that. For now, though, we have actual missions to do. Scratch. Oh. I have seen a normal K-Truck interior, yes. I'm changing the playlist. So we're gonna do, although it is, now that I have access to infinite money, I'll tell you what, man, it's real tempting to go get some infinite money. Hold on. I'm gonna exit the game and see if it'll download those 2 other mods that I had. So I actually really want to play with those trailer mods. Be nice. Yeah, good old American style trailers. The kind of shit that's used to move shit from point A to point fuck you B. Also, apparently Vickrell got a fucking promotion, and Vickrell hasn't seen fit to share it with us. That's because I forgot to turn these on, because I'm a goober. That would be the problem. Vickrell, tell us about this promotion you got. I quit working for Saber Interactive. I now work as the go-between for the vehicle quality team for the publisher. What does that entail exactly? Sorry, I'm gonna cheat real quick and just get some noodles and doodles, kit and caboodles of money, because fuck it. I don't care. I'm at the point in the game where I can afford whatever I want. I just have to move things around to do it, and I don't really give a shit. There. I can buy whatever I want. And I want this. God, this is dumb looking. Oh, that's fun looking. I also enjoy the size of that steering wheel. Yeah. Also, nothing has changed. I still do the same thing, but that boss that made my life hell now reports to me. Ah! Oh, and now I have health insurance. It's marginally better than being on Medicare. If marginally, yeah. Didn't you say you got a pay raise too? That's weird. Looks like this bad boy doesn't carry a lot of cargo. Okay. We'll potentially use it for some log stuff then. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. The fucking deer destroyer. Yes, please. Anyways. Now that I have money. I make an extra 5K a year now, so just barely above the inflation rate, but still poor as shit. I vote purple, yeah. We'll go back to that then. I like that Vickrell's the developer is like, fuck yeah, free money, do it. We all know Vickrell doesn't give a shit. I like how every goddamn truck has that same bumper. What am I supposed to give a shit about? Oh, me just cheating a shitload of money in, which I'm totally happy with. Not the first time. Like I said, we all know Vickrell doesn't give a shit. I don't want to put a bulldog on this one. Aw. Sabertooth it is. I'm just buying trucks now. I used to cheat engine 64-bit to give myself tons of money. Now after 100% games, yeah. I want to work from 1 to 9:30. That sounds lame. This is obviously the ideal truck for what we're about to do, so we'll go ahead and buy one of those. Buy one of those. This reminds me of when I used to play. When I had enough money to buy whatever I wanted, pretty much. I think we'll go with that one. It's gonna be lame, it's gonna be lame. I can make my own schedule now, so I'm working 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Much return to game with friends. Fuck yeah, dude. My schedule is gonna be 8:30 to 6:30, which is kind of fucking lame. But you know what? I'll have an income. but they have bobbleheads. Ah, that's a good sound. Game 1 yeah. Should pay more than the last job, which will be real nice. This truck turns like a fucking dream, and I feel like it shouldn't. Most mod trucks are really overpowered, though, but who cares? Oh yeah, this is gonna be dumb. It's got so many wheels. Fuck yeah. That's what I was hoping would happen. Alright, fun. Now let's use the truck I actually want to use, which is this one. I haven't used this since I got the new engine. And I want to see if it's still gutless. I'm hoping it's not. Oh, thank God. The river crossing seems to be working now. Really only gutless with a full load on steep hills. I don't know, man. Like, on the day one, this thing was gutless with nothing in the back of it on a steep hill. But that could have been fixed in... Did the patch happen or not? I think it did. Still seems gutless. That's because I'm in low. I'm trying really hard not to turn up this area. No patch for that yet. Still arguing with management over it. Mildly winded honk. What all are they talking about with the patch anyways, Vickrell? Also, I don't know, Vickrell, you think you could get your boy a job? No, I'm kidding. Don't fucking do that. Be happy with what you have. We're going for torque numbers. I like how that trailer is just there. Yeah, it just lives there now. It's busted as fuck. I can't get it out. I think I need 2. How many did I need? I need... Yeah. Delete the trailer? I can't. I tried. It didn't work. It shall in time return to nature. Yeah, hopefully. There's an achievement for being frugal and never using the ferry to complete the map. Well, I'm going to get that because I'm not spending that money. No, this thing seemed really under-torqued. Like, it just seems really under-torqued. I don't know if I want to try to get back across that. Seems like a bad idea. I could go the long way, which is this, which is very doable. It's extremely under-torqued, yeah. I, with an empty truck, stalled out climbing a hill. Which is dumb. That is just stupid. But anyways, Vickrell, congratulations on the promotion. Time to play more of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online. How's that going, by the way, Pulio? Have you finished Elpis yet? A bunch of us want to put the engine values for the Mastodon in it, and management wants us to reduce the numbers so they can sell more Mastodons. As if anyone gives a rancid fuck about that when buying the DLC trucks. No one out here checking the stats on the trucks before they buy the DLCs. And if they are, send them to me. I'll knock some sense into them. I'll go ahead and punch them in the face for you. Not yet. Doing some murder investigation? Ah. Wait, what? Are you doing Hildebrand or something, Pulio? Or are you doing something, or are you talking about in Elpis? Murder of animals, not people. Oh, okay, yeah. Because it'll be like, Pulio, stick to the story and blue quests. I'm gonna kill a tree. Opus is really pretty, by the way. It really is. It's very neat. Controversial opinion, Hillband is a Quarkron. It is, but you gotta finish the main story first. Listen, man, you guys, real good. Listen, Pulio, I have a Final Fantasy XIV PowerPoint ready for next Saturday, so like, you might want to get on that shit. I'm just saying. This is good moving music. Vickrell, please tell me I'm not correct, but does the P16 have more torque than this? Because the P16 definitely has more torque than this, doesn't it? Is it supposed to? Like IRL? I mean, I get that the P16 is in kind of a class of its own, but like... I'm currently on that shit, but I just had 2 bullshit assignments due midweek. Yeah. It'd be that way. I mean, I'm grinding away at stuff for the PowerPoint stream, so like... You better be there on Saturday. You not this Saturday, next Saturday. I'm hard at work on that. Got them done now so I can play. Nope, the 6 963 is a torque monster that regularly detonates its own drive shaft and axles. Oh. Well, that's disappointing, isn't it? Does this pain you, Vickrell? Watching this struggle to get up this hill? Knowing that there's probably about 4 or 5 other trucks that I could have grabbed that would have done this a lot better. It kind of pains me, I'm not gonna lie. Clearly, this is ideally what you would want to turn into a mobile home. I'm sure it gets really good gas mileage and doesn't require an oversized vehicle permit. Picking up speed now. So did the management really under-torque this vehicle just because they wanted to sell more Mastodon DLCs? That's kind of lame if that's the case. As an aside, I got all the things I needed to dye my Chocobo the other week. Only to find the FC house doesn't have a Chocobo stable. My disappointment was mild and my day was unchanged. Julio, okay, Julio, here's what you do, right? Go get an apartment. It's an 800 horsepower V8 diesel making 2,500 foot-pounds of torque at 800 RPMs. Jesus Christ. How do you, like, where? Just any housing district. You just go get an apartment. All the apartments have Chocobo stables outside of them. That's why Corian and I don't have a stable there. 1, because we don't need it. 2, because if either Corian or I needed it, the apartments have them. Back in the day, before you could have your Chocobo out and queue for an instance at the same time, people used to just park their Chocobos in stables, and that was it. That's what they just never took them out. I have a mod that a dev made and released with a pre-release engine tune for this. For this guy. I'm gonna be real, Vickle. This is kind of painfully slow. It's one of those, it's so under torqued, high gear might as well not even exist. Oh, this is a really modern interior. I hadn't actually looked. Oh my god. Those fucking gears, holy shit. Okay, damn. Like, it's hard to see him, but look at it. Lock up, Jesus. What is that? Vickrell, what is that? In the middle there. What is that? It's a hydro split 30s. This is a hydro transmission? Is that what you're telling me? Are you implying this is a hydraulic transmission? Lame, I gotta be out the door in an hour. Yeah, it is lame. Gear transmissions tend to explode from that Kenworth, from what Kenworth explained to me. I mean, yeah, that totally tracks, and damn. I didn't real like look at the exterior. I'm like, yeah, this is an older truck, and I looked at the interior, and I was like, oh no, this is a very modern truck. The cab is a W900 cab. I don't know what that is. Just narrowed. So it's just a modern cab. They just upgraded the cab at some point. Kenworth W900 highway truck. I bet operators out in the fields fucking love these things. You have no idea. I bet these things are those drivers' babies. They're big, dumb babies. I want to roll this over now and look at the underside of it. Big dumb baby. I think my mom would crack that to husband. That reminded me of a thing. I was watching a video the other day about a guy. It was a guy who was traveling through Appalachia, specifically coal country. And just kind of, you know, talking to the people there and stuff. And something that vexed the hell out of me, and this is something that always vexes me about people in coal country, is whenever they start talking about the source of all of their issues, they always blame the Democrats for killing coal. And I hate that so much because the Democrats have not killed coal. I promise I'm not getting that political for those of you that are like, oh, no, he's getting... No, like... The reason coal is dying as an industry is because it's not as cost effective as natural gas or wind or solar. You just make more money off of those than you do coal. That's the whole fucking reason. Like, the only people that that want to continue using coal are coal mines. No one else gives a fuck. Like, unless people fucking die. Honestly, they don't even give a shit about that. They just make more money. It's not the Dems, it's the free market. It's literally the free market is killing coal. Because coal doesn't make that much money. It's a pain. Coal's expensive, it's hard to transport, it's hard to dig up. Like, it costs too fucking much. I don't have any specific examples, and I should really look them up. But there are instances of power grids buying up coal power plants just to shut them down so they don't have to pay for their overpriced electricity. There's better money drilling for oil than there is mining coal, too. Yeah. And also, but like one of the things is a lot of the reason those areas are in such poverty is because the coal companies actively sabotage any new jobs that try to enter those markets, so that way they have a monopoly on workers. Like, it's literally all of their hardships are because coal is a dying industry that won't just fuck off. And I hate listening to those people, you know, people talk about it because they're like, yeah, it's just the Democrats stealing coal. They hate coal. And I'm like, it's not, man. It's the fact there's no jobs because the coal mines won't let there be other jobs. The fact that coal is dying is because it costs too damn much. Like, the free market's decided that coal's dead. That's where we're at, yo. It doesn't even have anything to do with environmental regulations, because if you think we have environmental regulations on coal that are enough to stifle it, you're fucking wrong. We don't. We keep dumping money into coal. Like, coal gets more subsidies than any other fucking form of electricity. And it's still not profitable. So coal needs to die for the sake of everyone. It just does. Like, if you've ever watched the videos of what it takes to transport coal in a train, it's a lot, actually. Like, it takes a lot of additional resources other than a train and a loading platform. Oh boy, this idea in game sounds like a great way to backfire. Such a links to AGL's mods and link for the AGL tuned Kenworth. Is AGL the, thingy? I'm taking the generator to there. I'm gonna add them in a second, but I'm gonna finish this pull first. This is gonna cause a depression spiral. What are you talking about, Pulio? Julio, what exactly are you doing in 14? They a former dev obsessed with Snowrunner? Like former or former air quotes? Currently helping Medion? Okay. Like, got a job working for Valve. Oh, hot damn, they got a job for Valve? That's the big leagues, yo. Don't lie, you wish you had a fucking job working for Valve. I bet it's pretty cool working for Valve. Maybe they're the singular TF2 dev that's causing the game to skyrocket in players. Backup source. That makes a lot of sense. I'm happy to work with you. Yeah. They made sure to rub it in the faces with gift baskets full of Valve merch for each of us art team members. Were they an art team member or they were a programmer? I should ask my roommate why they haven't applied for Valve. Or if they have. I low-key do not understand how the fuck my roommate has not found a job yet. I don't know what it is that is keeping them from getting a job. Although I found out the other day that apparently they had graphs in their resume, and I'm like, oh, that's cringe. Like, they had, like, charts and stuff in their resume, and I'm like, yeah, don't fucking do that. Hey, Leo, how's it going? Remember, Leo, keep it secret. It is a secret. Don't tell anyone anything. Our team member, they were a texture artist? Oh, yeah. That's such a... The texture artist is skill. All right, then keep your secrets. Y'all will see on the PowerPoint stream. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I definitely haven't blackmailed Leo into performing illicit acts for the purposes of everyone else's entertainment. That would be ridiculous. Oh, we can use that that other truck to repair this truck up here. That'll be fun. We'll do that. Illicit, how so? No, what? No, Virko, we said we didn't do that. Come on, you gotta keep with the times, dog. Oh lord, this is about to be bad. You know, Leo. Really finished. Fun. No, I'm kidding. Is Tiny committing blackmail now? No. Maybe. Who's asking? Wait, it was this one? No. This one. These Monday and Wednesday, I've got stuff going on, so make sure we schedule it ahead of time. I really need to finish 14. Yeah. Hi, Sierra. How's it going? We're doing truck stuff. I'm here to cause trouble. Wow. That would be irresponsible. I'm here to drive trucks. Yeah, I've still got a lot of work to do for the PowerPoint stream. It's really busy. Although the bright side is I'm not sending out job applications anymore, so that's handy. Oh shit, he's hot. What? So now the factory should be working. Hermes? Oh. Cooper. So clearly, Vicro, what you're telling me is I should just install all of these. There's a lot of them. I used a few of them? Yeah. Well, let's back out and get them. Because I would like a truck that's not quite so gutless. I mainly use the F-750 and Apache ones, plus the Kenworth now, yeah. So is the base game Kenworth just a bit too gutless for you, Vickrell? Why the fuck are these individually? That's kind of fucking cancer. Oh lord, it's cheap as shit too. At this point, base game Kenworth would make better skates for Fluff Dirk than as a truck. You know, I'm not gonna disagree. Damn, alright. Yeah, you really got some OP shit in here.
Well, here's the sweet shop's answer.
Ah, yes, a fucking lift kit. That's what it needed. It has better steering angle too. Jesus. This is just picking what flavor of tires you want. Ah, hey Blue, how's it going? I still like that one. Oh wait, no, I took off all the other stuff. That will do that. Give him a dog. Look at that. Take truck lift. Enjoy your lurk, Sierra. Let's do... We'll do wing mechanic. Although... Time to lurk as I go home? Yeah, enjoy your transit to home. You're getting off early today. Oh, wait. Oh, if Sierra left, I wanted to ask Sierra if they saw the things about the fucking, the union contract. Good. You'd actually figure out what I'm doing. Kinda always work from home Fridays if I can help it. Side note, Tiny, you hear about the alien shit yesterday? No. At least I can now do the stuff. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Rock slide, that's the one. I still can't get concrete slabs. Okay, great. That's not obnoxious at all. So I'm guessing I need to do one of these. Probably this one. And since the only thing that usually happens Thursday is they're stabbing to get 2, like they usually dip after that, you know, that's fair. So I need service spare parts is 1, beams is 2, cargo container is also 2. Okay. That's manageable. Feels good. I don't know. I am seriously thinking about that UPS contract, yo. It's giving me some stuff to think about, you know? I like that this isn't a 7-speed transmission like the other one, because you can't use all 7 of the fucking speeds anyway, so it doesn't matter. Which is good. Yellow is declaring bankruptcy. They laid off all their truck drivers today. What? Like DHL or Yellow as being a company? No, Yellow is a trucking company. Also ad time. Yeah, I see that. Let me look this up real quick. Uh-huh. I'm reading this real quick. Certainly it's some fucking drama. In a congressional subcommittee hearing yesterday, a former U.S. intelligence official said the U.S. was absolutely in possession of unidentified aerial phenomena. Yeah, but where'd you hear that from? That doesn't mean aliens, it just means a thing that fell out of the sky, probably. UFOs exist and I could care less. That's kind of where I'm at. He testified that he heard it from someone else. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's definitely bullshit then. He also said remains. Yeah. It's one of those that doesn't mean much. They confirmed it was alien and not human at the hearing. Really? Honestly, I'm kind of in that who gives a shit camp, really. I have zero interest in aliens. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm just not that into space. He said non-human. Non-human remains can be anything from bugs to dogs. Yeah, so what you're saying is it could have been another dog Russia launched into space. The term they used was non-human biologics. So like what Olivia said. I almost picked up a trailer there and remember that I'm going over here, so I don't really need to pick up a trailer here. I'll pick it up over there. I like to believe there's aliens, preferably the non-murdery kind. I mean, there's literally definitely aliens. I hope it's like furries come to integrate with our planet-ruling fandom. Furries are like one of the smallest fandoms. I just got an achievement for driving 1 kilometer with all wheels broken, which is news to me. Oh. A very vocal minority. It's statistically impossible to not have there be aliens. I just don't care. No, yeah, I'm in the same boat Caster's in. Like, it's literally impossible for there not to be other life in the universe. I also don't give a fuck. I know some people are going to hate this statement, but I don't believe that humans are going to crack space travel. I don't think it's going to happen. Just gonna feed it? Feed what? What? And yet we pretty much control the IT world, internet, and a large volume of the trucking world too. Both of those are just not correct. The truck? Oh yeah, you just let her eat at this point. Although I would love a pet xenomorph. No, you wouldn't. I'm gonna get on my bullshit. Tiny's gonna get on their bullshit for a moment. The thing that part of the reason I don't like sci-fi is people have the stupidest fucking opinions about sci-fi shit. I've met so many people that are like, "Oh, I love science. I love Star Trek." Boy fucking howdy, I got news for you. Star Trek has about as much to do with science as fucking China has to do with treating people well. It didn't have dick bupkis to do with it. Okay, cool. I also like fantasy. What's your fucking point? Humans will definitely crack space travel, but we're closer to 40K than 2001. No. Humans will die on this rock. Star Trek is like Star Wars or Dune, science fantasy. It's absolutely science fantasy. But xenomorphs are, at least to me, cute looking. And they'll also try to kill you. Like, and not just to shit on Vickrel, but Vickrel's triggered my trap card. Fantasies are fine. It's totally okay to have your fantasies of, the future and all that. But it's a fantasy. The problem is not having the fantasy. The problem is when you run into people that have converted that fantasy into their expectations for reality. It's like weebs in Japan. You have weebs that, I've met these people who are like, someday I'll get to travel to the motherland of Japan where everything is anime and kawaii and it's great. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. That's not what Japan's like. Like, the problem is that so many people have gone screaming past reality, straight into asserting that their fantasy is going to be the future. And boy, howdy, it's sure working out on us for fucking AI, isn't it? Humans will not die on this rock. We'll definitely make it off. I mean, we've already made it off. We will absolutely be the worst fucking thing to happen to every planet. No. You want to know why I say humans are not making off this rock? Have y'all kept track of the concept of space junk? Is everyone here familiar with the concept of space? I had a conversation about this with someone else who's really into space travel and like really reads into it. Yeah, I know Olivia knows what I'm talking about. Are you aware that we are rapidly approaching the point at which we will not be able to send anything into space ever again? I think we're within a few decades, if we continue sending stuff to space at their current And if you continue to put things to orbit at our current pace, we're a few decades away from not being able to launch shit into the atmosphere ever again. I know it's fantasy. IRL until docs and little green men show up. For real, it's all sci-fi government bullshit to me. See, that's why I said, like, Vickrell, I'm not trying to shit on you. It's just like, you got dangerously close to a peeve of mine. It's the people that have taken their fantasies and assert them as they are going to be the future, or they are reality as it is. Cloud of death around our planet, pretty much. They're allegedly going to send up some missions to clean up some of it. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, fuck, dude. The problem is it's all well and good for, like, the U.S. to try to do something about it. The problem is it's not a U.S.-focused problem. It is a global problem. And fucking India fired rockets into space to shoot down satellites to see if they could, and that generated tons of trash. So for those of you that don't know the concept of space junk, the TLDR on it is things that orbit the Earth orbit at such a high rate of speed that they are no different from a bullet at all times. Something the size of a penny could punch its way through the fucking International Space Station and just annihilate half of it. Tiny, I grew up with 4chan. I love messing with people with the theory of Godzilla sunk the Titanic. But Godzilla did sink the Titanic! What do you mean? You're gonna tell me the fucking moon's real next, Jesus. To be fair, the US shot a missile at a satellite and hit it if memory serves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did it too. The issue, SpaceX is actually one of the largest current polluters when it comes to Earth orbits, because SpaceX has, like, shoved tons of dead satellites. I don't believe in the moon. Shut up. Electropod. We all know the moon's not real. That's gonna be a fun trailer. I gotta pick out my trailer, and I got some new ones that I might play with. Howdy, Caster. No fucking shit. What's happening? Is there a familiarity interaction happening? The question is, are we real? Listen, I'm as real as I feel like I want to be at any moment in time. Isn't the moon just made of cheese? No, apparently it's made out of milk. Ghosts on the moon are real? No, they're not, but the Nazis are on the moon. There's a movie about it. It's a documentary, probably. Privatized space travel will literally ruin it. Yeah, no, that's... I don't see people putting a stop to bad actors fast enough for humans to recover from anything. I'm kind of a fucking pessimist. I will admit that. You'd be more likely to believe Nazis were mining helium-3 on the dark side of the moon than there's ghosts on the moons. All right, Vickrell, I see you've also watched that movie. If I'm not mistaken. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. There's a movie where there's Nazis on the dark side of the moon. Operation Burnfrost, they blew up a non-functional spy satellite with a modified SM-3 missile. Yeah. Next movie is going to be about zombie Nazis on the moon. Bet. I'd watch that. But the Endwalker said the moon's haunted. Spoilers, Leo, spoilers. I don't know for who, but, you know, maybe someone. It's fine. I'm just screwing with you. I have all 3 of those movies on Blu-rays. Fuck yeah. I shall be one of the main characters. Do it. You won't. Space travel will only truly happen after the world gets over the next war. If... I don't know, Caster. I'm kind of a big fan of the, you know, I know not with which weapons World War III will be fought, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. That's just the moon from Black Ops 1, though. That dumb character that survives out of the blues. So you're going to be the best girl, is what you're saying. Metal beams. I don't know where to get cargo containers. I forgot to check. It's right there. Never mind. Let's go. Vickrell, don't you start quoting History Channel at me. If there's a world war, we die because people are morons. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I have some level of optimism that not every nuke will get launched, but I think a lot of them will. In my eyes, the next world war will be the last for our species. We won't survive overall. No, I don't think we will. The girl that trips over everything but survives and is found in front of a vending machine buying a bag of hot Cheetos. Yeah. I read the hot Cheetos, and in my brain, I remembered, like, the different flavors of Fritos, and now I want a bag of Fritos. I always want a bag of Fritos. I don't think there's a time of the day where I could not eat a bag of Fritos. I think I could finish a bag of Fritos and then eat another bag of Fritos. There's absolutely ghosts on the moon, though. Why else would the astronauts come back for shotguns and say moon's haunted? Julio, you do realize that that was a comic, right? My truck's not tall enough. Can't do that with a stock truck. Tapatio Doritos boy. Doritos are overrated. I will explain. I'll continue in a moment when you're outraged. You know, after you post your outrage comments about that. I'm sad they put a stop production of hot Fritos. They did? They don't make hot Fritos anymore? That's what I was thinking about. I was like, I could go for a bag of hot Fritos. Anyways, BRB helping put a table together. Best part is Pulio can't prove himself incorrect. Yeah, but you can't prove a negative. It's okay, Tiny. I'll let you be wrong this time. Yeah, it's been a while. See that tells you about how long it's been since I've had Fritos, because I've been on a diet for quite a while now. And by quite a while, I mean like a couple of years. Slow and steady wins the race. It's only a temporary pause on the Fritos thing. Oh, thank God. Listen, Doritos Cool Ranch is GOAT. Like, everyone knows this. But, like, vanilla Doritos are overrated. BRB gonna go buy Flaming Hot Cheetos because craving now? Oh, man. Resist. Resist, Vickrell. Resist. I remember them temporarily pausing extra hot Cheetos, and I was like, yeah. Oh, but if I do get the job at this place, I'm going to get a motorcycle permit. And maybe a motorcycle. Just as a side note, if I get this job that I've interviewed for today, there's one more interview I have to do. And then we'll find out if I get the job, but I'm probably going to get the job. I tried the chili Cheetos, not bad to be honest. Need to get home before the rain. I'm just gonna go this way. This seems like it'll be fine. I wouldn't eat it like I eat extra hot Cheetos, but I'd eat it from time to time. You see a rainbow, that's me coming for your house. Okay, hold on. Here's the thing, though. Okay, hear me out on this, everyone. Hear me out on this. Flavor blasted goldfish are underrated. Like, those don't get brought up enough. They're really good. Like, standard goldfish are just so mid. Like, yeah, no. But, like, you get the flavor blasted goldfish, that shit's great. Yes. Like, that's an underappreciated snack right there. Agreed? Yeah. I think every Takis flavor except for the OG Takis is underrated. I don't know, man. I think that depends on the area. As far as I can tell, Takis is kind of a regional thing. Not that you can't get it most everywhere, but I think like it being really popular is really regional. They didn't make one KF, those gallon boxes of the flavor blasted ones, of the goldfish, because they do sell the gallon tubs of flavor blasted goldfish. I used to buy them, and I really want one right now. You know what I actually look like you'd be running? You know what doesn't get enough credit? Combos. I don't know what combos are. Who said I didn't like what I see? Pfft, nerds. The only reason I say other Takis flavors because it's always the purple. Yeah, true that. And that's the way it should be. I'm waiting for Blue to tell me what combos are. The name rings a bell, but it's not quite pulling out the filing cabinet and, you know. Really, I've never seen one of those goldfish boxes. I only see the original. Your Walmart must suck then. I've seen other goldfish boxes. Yeah, what kind? I love the ones with different colors. Hey, Corrine, how's it going? They're like pretzel bites, but with flavoring inside. Oh, yeah, I've had those. My truck has run out of ass. What is happening here? I've got to be caught on. I'm caught on something. Yeah, there's a root right there. Wait, what's happening? I think it's those roots right there I was stuck on. Alright, Tiny, how goes the Truckums? Not bad. Holy shit, though. Oh, those filling usually taste really artificial, though. Yeah, I don't really like combos. I've had a couple of different versions of those, and the peanut butter's always really dried out. I don't know if that's just like when I get them or not. Good, doing room cleanup at the moment before trip. Oh yeah, Corine's going to the concert this weekend for Final Fantasy, which is very exciting. Also, I'll mention it again because I'm still pretty fucking stoked. I had a job interview this morning. It went well. I wore a t-shirt because I put on the shirt that I had intended to wear for interviews, and it was horrible, so I took it back off. Can I bug you for sub resends this weekend on Final Fantasy 14? Yeah. I don't. You'll have to message me. I'm gonna be at a convention most of the weekend, but I will be at home at night and in the morning. So, and I'll be going into 14 to do my daily stuff. IDK whether the dumb character that survives everything or that character becomes damsel in distress and then survives everything. Combos taste like they were filled and then deep fried. I think that's accurate. Like I've had, okay, here's the thing about combos. Combos would be better if it was a pretzel covered in peanut butter as opposed to filled with peanut butter, because the peanut butter is just, the peanut butter inside's not that, it just isn't that good in my experience. But like peanut butter on pretzels is a fucking just phenomenal flavor. Okay, so Twitch just utterly failed me. I'm about to put a stronger engine in this truck because holy fucking shit. It is still struggling. But then you get your hands messy. Yeah, but what if you cover them in fudge? Shinderu. I love peanut butter. Yeah, peanut butter's great. Hot take: peanut butter's better than peanut spread. Changed my fucking mind. Like, just is. Is it weird I find Buff Daddy Protogen kind of hot? No. It would be weirder if you didn't. I'm gonna be real. They don't have peanut butter. They have cheese and pizza flavors. Oh no, those are way better. No, those are way better. I've had those. Those are way better. She'll only need to resend them back on Friday and Sunday since they're only on 2-day trips. Okay. Next time y'all redeem that, I'm gonna have to refill that. We're almost there. It's not like I've done this at all, but did you know you can stretch out a block of C4 with crunchy peanut butter and make it last longer? I think you're supposed to eat C4, Vickrel. Did I ever tell you what I'm going to do to my Sona in his origins? I assume you're talking to Caster. Or are you talking to me? Because I have no fucking clue. Not a one. Let me check something real quick. I was on the wrong camera, damn it. To you? No, you have not told me. So, concrete slab thing. Consumables, wooden planks, concrete slab, wooden planks, wait, concrete slabs? Oh, I thought they were on that trailer. Service parts, concrete slabs. If this is, honestly, I may just load up a shitload of concrete slabs from here and take them into town. That's probably a good idea. Like, I think I'm gonna load up just a bunch of concrete. I do have a, what's it called? Rock slide. Needs one concrete slab. Yeah, so we're gonna just load up as many concrete slabs as we can carry. I was thinking either blowing his left arm off or getting left arm ripped off. I don't know. I had a house cat character a long time ago who I don't have any art of, and he had a scar over one of his eyes, and the entire it was like, oh well, how did he get the scar? And the answer was playing catch the axe, dumb kid shit. Because I thought that was funny. Rather than having some cool, edgy backstory like he and his buddy, when they were kids, were throwing an axe around and hit him in the face. I chose ripped off. It had to be between a medical procedure where he goes from human to lethal protogen or a fight between the boss. But it really depends on what backstory you're running for the character. Tigers Kelly. I don't tend to read the numbers of people's name if you're curious, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. I'm glad you're here. That should be good. Oh, ads are in progress. Sorry. So I've been trying to think of just normal human that gets tricked into signing Slack way to become a military usage. Evil military usage. Yeah, fair. I think I was going to say, I have been thinking about, if you're wondering why I'm going slow on purpose. By the way, I don't want to dump these all over the fucking ground. I've been thinking about doing some sub goals for the PowerPoint stream, and I've only had 2 ideas at the moment. One of them is a special how to make a PowerPoint presentation. I'm losing my cargo. Got a paint jobs on that Honda. What is this ad? I don't fucking know. Ooh, Blue Beetle. Don't want to see it. But no, so I've been trying to think of. I've only got 2 sub goals in mind. One is, you know, if we get 5 subs, we'll do a PowerPoint on dementia, and if we get 20 subs, we're gonna do a PowerPoint on how to make PowerPoints. And I don't really have any other ideas. I'm not good at sub goals. I don't understand the appeal of most of them. Can I join your game? No. I am playing solo at the moment. I like doing these new maps solo. Although, was the scarab a female turned male, or has it always been male in the live action they made a scarab into a female? I have no idea. I don't like superheroes. I know nothing about like any superhero other than I just don't like superhero stuff, really. Those things are gonna fall. No, you just have to believe, okay? You just have to believe, Electropod. You just have to believe. Isn't Choo Choo Charles tip it over? No. It's fine, I got this. Snowrunner X Choo Choo Charles. I don't know, you know, they made mention of a bus in Choo Choo Charles. You may get a sequel to it. We have to drive the truck in first person. You can drive this truck in first person. In some ways, it's easier to drive in first person in this game, but I'm watching my load at the moment. Remember, the truck is a character. Ah. Well, you don't play as Choo Choo Charles in Choo Choo Charles either. Hmm. Oh, baby, no. God damn it. Come on, you can do it. We're getting there. She's fucking trying. Oh my god. It's...
There's something horrible in the dark. Me.
I like that one. It's still struggling. Jesus Christ. I've seen streams. This truck suffers on hill climbs. It does. This is a mod version of this truck too. So it's got more torque. I would too. It's a shit ton of cargo. Yeah. So this is an up engine version. I was told that this is this is the engine that it had initially in development. Oh, rainbow. And this does seem like a lot of cargo. But I won't have to make 2 trips. Although doing this with a twin steer would have made more sense now that I think about it, because I could have carried more. As long as we don't saw it on a hill again, I don't think we're going to have any issues. That the Kenworth? Yeah. I've heard that they're the devs are currently debating whether to up the torque on it or not. As you're driving on the freeway and a truck carrying a load exactly like this passing you on your side lane. You ever been passed by a truck carrying a, like a bulldozer or something? It's kind of similar. I don't know, the interstate that I drive on most frequently is a pretty big, like, huge traffic interstate. So there's a lot of oversized loads that go down it. I was very tempted to shove it into high or auto right there, but we're just going to let her eat. We're going to let her go. Not to be about oversized cargo, a truck carrying extra load balanced by a winch. Not a winch, it's a crane. It'd probably freak me the fuck out, though. Oh, yeah, like that makes a difference. Hey, use what you got. Yeah, you right. I didn't realize that Kenworth still made these until Vickrell told me the other day. All right, here we go again. Pull, you some bitch, pull. Ain't no shame in my game. Yeah? Actually, so I didn't realize, and then I was looking in the cab, and Vickrell told me that these actually use a hydraulic transmission because the gear transmission can't handle the torque output. Which is fucking bananas. That is insane. We're almost there. We're going to drop off a lot of this up here. And then I'm going to use it for different jobs around here just so I don't have to go back anytime soon. And if I do go back, I'll probably do something similar. You know what? That parking lot over there looks ideal. We'll just drop them off over here. Yoit. I don't even know if I need these little blocks. I just had space, so I brought them. I'm sure that guy doesn't need that car anytime soon. He'll be fine. Cool. Hey, my car! We shouldn't have parked it there. Drives off. Yeah. Listen, he's the asshole. He shouldn't have parked it there, all right? I'm just doing my job. I'm here saving communities. One major accident at a time. Don't worry about that trailer. Ignore that. It's sleeping. Let's scoot on through here. Just gently nudging our way over to rocks. This thing is a hell of a ground clearance. There you go. There you go. Pretty as a peach. We'll sell this trailer and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. But I think I'm gonna repair that rock slide. Don't worry, you won't rip the transmission out. Yeah, I didn't really have one. So we're gonna do... I want to do this rock slide one. I need... Oh, I just need service spare parts. All right, dope. You know, I think this would be perfect for that, but maybe not. Tempting. I did download a Pacific mod. Oh, look how dumb it looks. I love it. So I'm buying this, and I'm gonna customize it because it is an entirely normal twin steer, with one exception. Fluff is back with a snack bag of flaming hot Cheetos. Fuck, dude, I want that. That Storm is nasty. What Storm? Is that the same? Hold on. Where's my other twin steer? Yeah, it's just a stock twin steer, with one exception. Drove my tractor down, so I got stuck doing 25 miles an hour. Ain't got a faster tractor? It's called Storm. What, one of the trucks I have? I like playing with mod trucks, but I haven't been using them as much this playthrough. I do, but I got stuck behind one of the town's Karens. Oh. Oh, and I gotta do redneck shit. You know how it is. Actually, that guy said that the normal one... Let me check something. And they feel like tractors should go slow. Mind you, the JCB does like 55 miles per hour. Oh, yeah, those are fast as fuck. Mildly worn out penguin noises. What? Yeah. The difference between this truck and this truck. Is I could put a trailer on this truck. I had finished putting shit together outside. It wasn't too bad, just fucking hot. I started to get out the lawnmower to mow today, and then I remembered I needed to look at something under my engine, on my car, my truck engine. So I did that, and then after having my head under my hood for 10 minutes, I decided it was too fucking hot. Yes, this will be fun. Oh yeah, this Storm. Yeah, I do have that one. I haven't actually used it yet, but maybe. All things in due time. Fuck me. I like how I'm literally here like, I don't know what truck I want to use for this. I did hear at the gas station the church is having another book burning on Saturday, so I might drive the 80-ton excavator down the street past the church. Jesus. Got a straight pipe Detroit in it and screech like a Banshee with metal on metal grinding. You should do that. That would be fun. Someone the other day was telling me that this is actually a really good truck. Which is an interesting interpretation of the world. Honestly, I'm probably going to use the Kenworth again. I'm going to bump up the engine, though. Mainly because I have to cross the river, and I'm fucking lazy. While blasting death metal. People like you make me feel better about small towns. If I could hear myself think, I would, but it's just too loud to even hear the music. Yeah. Vickrell's like, this is a good use of $30 worth of diesel, and I would agree. Listen, if churches had any balls, they would burn the Bible, because the Bible has way more offensive shit in it than any book that they burn. But they don't, so they don't, because they have no balls. I'll send Tiny a video of it if I can find it in fuck diesel. It burns veg oil. Oh, fuck yeah. That's definitely worth buying the diesel. Like hell I'm paying for diesel for it. Like, what am I, made out of money? Either the teeth shatter or they shatter. Anything else is a travesty. This idling, it sucks about half a gallon an hour. Yeah, that tracks. Also, why do you have an earth mover? Or is it like a road grader? I'm curious. I mean, I know people that have farms, like, they just collect heavy equipment half the time. Like, they're like, oh, that's cool. It's cheap, too. Mine. But still. My friend had an old road grader. That thing sucked fuel like I eat tacos. Yeah. I collect antique construction equipment mainly because it's fun to actually use it on a farm. Vickrell, you gotta let me come visit your farm. I know you said you don't let internet friends visit your farm, but you gotta let me come visit your farm. Vickrell, do you know how much I love going to farms? I've operated some big-ass equipment on farms before, including a Caterpillar excavator that I cannot remember the model of, but it was 1.5 stories tall. Big tracked excavator. I think it was massive. I've used backhoes so many goddamn times. I can back any hoe. No, I'm kidding. About the backing hoe thing, I used a lot of backhoes over the last entirety of my life. Bobcats, backhoes, loaders, fuck it. It occurs to me I've never used a bulldozer in my life. I can back any hoe 10 out of 10. Let's just add that to quotes there, Poolia. Oh my god, this thing is so low torque. This thing just weighs too much, doesn't it? It's probably just tending the fucking game engine through a tizzy. I had already delivered the parts. Oh. Whoops. Show the stream the video of my dozer. Also, headphone users use caution. I will in a second. Let me go grab this mission before I forget. Quote to anything. It's just a big truck. It's just a big truck. Aren't I, hold on. If I don't go get the thing, I'll forget. So I gotta go get the thingy now. Short logs? Okay. I have a truck for that. Also, holy shit, I'm getting a lot of messages. Sorry, I just realized I got like a bunch of messages. Pause Muzaki. Over here. Where did Discord go? Discord come back. Discord come back. You can blame it all on me. You were wrong. And I'm gonna gaslight you. Local Bodies, the company sponsors the events. Everything is fueled in veg oil. Ah. Are you familiar with the story of the Killdozer? Of course I'm familiar with Killdozer. Screamer Terex at equipment show at my farm. Nice. Sounds like my ex. I know some people who weren't. I fixed that for them. Mm-hmm. It's a weird story. It is turned up. It's fucking wild, honestly. It is one of the most, like... I've heard so many different opinions on it. Like, some say that guy's a hero, some say that he is just a monster and stuff. And as far as I can tell, yeah, there's no real consensus other than the fact there's a documentary on it. I don't know if you've watched it, but I have. Probably one of the most that has to be made up. Oh fuck, it's real kind of stories. I've known about it for a long time. Okay, so we're gonna do, what was it? 2 short logs. Well, you know, we did just pick up a new log truck. You know, hear me out on this. We picked up a new log truck. think we're gonna have to use this one. You didn't believe poop knife? That's more fucked up? It is more fucked up, I would agree. This is such... What is that? Dragoon large tilt decks. What? That's cool. I do like that, though. Trailer of long logs. I think there's a trailer of, there's like a trailer that'll carry 2 mediums or 2 shorts. 3 short logs. Okay. Three medium. I kind of like having these options. We're gonna go with the normal log trailer, though. There was a cab over mod for American Truck Simulator, and it was my favorite. And eventually, it stopped working. It didn't get updated, and that was like most of the reason I stopped playing American Truck Simulator, because it was my favorite. Oh yeah, this isn't overpowered as fuck or anything. It absolutely is overpowered as fuck. I don't even give a shit. That truck doesn't give a fuck, no. I don't know, man. When you've played a lot of Snowrunner, I feel like sometimes you just get a mod truck out and you just treat yourself. You know what I mean? You treat yourself sometimes. This is one of those times. Also, I like cab overs. I'm a really big fan of cab overs. This thing turns like it's only got 1 tire on the back, and it's centered right at that front tire. Yes, good. It occurs to me there was probably a better route to go where we're going than what I'm doing right now, but it should be fine. What is this? Oh, it's a drop-off point for another job, right? Game's like, you could build a bridge here, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Sadly, it is one of those mods where you don't really get mud on the tires. It's kind of a bummer. Cool, we'll do this delivery and then we'll go from there. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I think the other video of the bigger dozer, my friends took a video while they were at the farm with their new skidder doing a push alongside at my digging hole. Do you just have a hole just for digging in? Vickroll, is that what you're telling me? You do. Like for fun or like if you need dirt? It's a medium log trailer. Son of a bitch. That's kind of annoying. It's a dirt hole. It's when I need to fill dirt elsewhere. Yeah, that's what I figured. We are going to try Evil West tonight. Should be fun. Where's my trailer of small logs? Equipped to carry logs, since I don't carry small logs now. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I'm looking forward to that stream. Which stream? The Evil West stream tonight, or what? I like that Hermes has the Catechist staff. Yeah, Evil West. I have heard it is okay, and you know what? That might just be fine. I have to be really careful not to fucking dig this area up, because I think that's what happened last time. I don't have an opinion yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing it. It looks stupid. Looks like Vampires and Cowboys. It is Vampires and Cowboys. Alright, wish me luck. So far, so good. Bruh. Maybe I can delete the trailer now? I can. Good. Drug is tempted by belly rubs, it seems. More like your stupid fucking asinine water physics. Alright, good. Well, that was a monumental waste of time. So you're a boat now, yeah. Fuck it. Where's my train story? Oh, you did reading. Sorry, I've got to add a thing that alerts me better when that happens because it's really easy to miss because it's great. Train story. Let me think. The Rio Grande Railway at one time decided that it was not profitable to run steam engines. It was during the Depression. It wasn't profitable to run steam engines down their narrow gauge line to haul passengers, but they still needed a passenger service because there was still a demand for it. So what they did is they took some trucks, like truck, and they converted it. Or them. I think there was 3 of them. They converted them into self-propelled rail vehicles called Silver Goose. And they used those to run their passenger service, I believe, during the Depression, because, like I said, there wasn't enough demand to run a whole locomotive. Because you'd be running a locomotive to carry 1 passenger car. And they even used them to deliver mail and freight. And mail was the main reason they did that, because they had a mail contract, which they had to do. You can't flake on your mail contract. So they converted, I think it was some old Dodge trucks into these Silver Gooses. I'll show you a picture of one here in a second. Let me get out of the water. I should be able to carry 2 short logs on the back of this goddamn truck, yo. I had a sound element, maybe record stuff screaming, I demand trains, damn it. No, I can set up a thing in Sammy that puts like a fucking text box on my screen. And I need to do that, but I need to reprogram a lot of Sammy, and that's waiting until... That's waiting on something else that I need to do. And then I will do it. Galloping Goose, excuse me, Galloping Goose. Fair enough, I get food. So you got like these. And there is videos of them. But as you, it's literally, it's a bus on a truck chassis with a fucking boxcar, basically. It's not sophisticated, but it works. Let me pull up. Was that something out of GTA Online?
Welcome to another Big Train Tour at the Colorado Railroad Museum. This month, we are covering the largest of 3 Galloping Goose motor cars displayed at the museum, all once owned and operated by Southwest Colorado's Rio Grande Southern Railroad. Our subject for this episode, like most of its siblings, was built to haul the U.S. mail, freight, and occasional passengers along this remote and rugged railroad's route. Today, Galloping Goose number 7 is proudly displayed at the museum with a unique history to share.
That's great and all, but also I know there's just videos of it just running. How do you know so much about trains? Years of learning dumb shit about trains.
They were at the Colorado Railroad Museum, and earlier this week, I posted a video of Rio Grande Southern number 20 chasing the number 7 around the loop. And all I titled it was, "It Chases a Goose." And I forgot that a large number of the viewers of the channel are not quite as Colorado narrow gauge obsessed as myself and my buddies that I talk with all day. And
yeah, this is what y'all I assume want to see. The interior.
You climb in, you sit in the seat, and then you have no idea what to do with your hands. You have a gas pedal, you have a clutch, you have your shifter. Remember, it's a 4-speed. And then you have your air brake right here. But there's no steering wheel because you can't steer because we're on rails, because we're now a train. Despite it looking like an old car in every way and shape and form. You can see that we're going really fast right now, which is, you know, speed records. Only setting speed records on the good old SDNS, right? But it's nice and cozy and nice and trimmed out on the inside here. So it's a really, really neat locomotive, sort of, kind of thing. Motor car, I believe, is the technical term, but they're really, really, really neat machines. I've actually only run 7 once myself, and I only drove it back and forth, and it is just the weirdest thing. You shift into gear, deal with the clutch, and you feel like you're driving a stick shift car, like it's like driving the GTO almost. You put it in reverse, go to drive, and then you still don't know what to do with your hands. It's just totally bizarre in that way.
Yeah.
But it's a really, really, really neat.
Let's see if there's another video of it running. Yeah, there we go. Like, it's kind of weird, right? Railroads have done some weird shit over the years. Let's see. There's a couple of these still around. There's a rumor that Universal would be putting a new monorail down Universal Boulevard to connect the new park to the existing one. I didn't know Universal's getting a new fucking park, to be honest. Like, real talk, I didn't know that. That's one of those things that, like, that's so outside the realm of things that I could afford to do. Sure, but necessity is the mother of all creation. Yeah. And there's a couple of these still around. That's number 2, as you can see. Yeah. There's your fun little train fact. Truckums. Let's get these goddamn logs delivered. Did someone redeem Neko's? Yeah, they did. We were talking about the Galloping Goose from the Rio Grande Southern. How's it going, though, Dave? What's happening? You're just in time for my second trip to go get fucking logs. I'm stoked. I'm not stoked. I'm neither pumped nor am I stoked. Now they have, like, 15 parks worldwide. Wait, what? I mean, I know Universal has a park. I've been to Universal Studios. Been twice. Those logs aren't going to transport themselves. Yeah, you right. I feel like if you look up, you can see the hole in the ozone layer just kind of following the truck along. Yeah, there's a few trucks in the game like that. How's your day there going? I don't know if I asked that already. I can't remember. That would have been like 30 seconds ago, and that's in the past. There's studios in Hollywood, Orlando, Singapore, Beijing, and now one in Vegas. They're just north of Vegas. I need planks for something. I don't know why, but I'm grabbing them. Been some bugging here. Can you calm the fuck down, controller? My controller is freaking the fuck out, and the game is not happy about it. Listen, as a fellow internet person, I get it. And yeah, my day is fine so far. I've only been awake for 45 minutes, so... Damn, dude. I've been up since it's 4:17 now. I got up at 8:30 and went to a job interview. Dude, every time, like, when I'm applying for jobs and shit, I just I think to myself, I'm like, man, I'm gonna take such a downgrade in happiness, but I'll have money. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean? Like, I am the happiest I've ever been in my life streaming full time. And it's a fucking shame that I'm gonna go get some goddamn pissant fucking retail service job. Like, what a fucking downgrade. It'll pay better though. That's kind of a bummer, but yeah, money's money, you know. Besides, I got that ever-looming threat of my roommate finally getting a remote job, moving to Pittsburgh to be with their significant other, and then me being homeless. Which, is fucking great. Just a big fan of that. Behold, the disappointment returns. Pittsburgh? Yeah. He considered selling drugs. I hear it's lucrative. I think I'm too white for that. I'm gonna be real. I'm not skinny enough. And other than that, I'm too white, I think. Like, I don't have that dark tan that you need to really convince people that you stand outside selling drugs all day. I'm pale as shit, yo. Like, I'm fat and I'm pale. Like, that's not a drug dealer material right there. As someone who grew up in a druggy town, I promise you, definitely not. Yeah. Thing is, I also grew up in a heavy drug town, so I also know that that wasn't true. All the DDs I knew were white as fuck. It's because it's Florida. Cass, honestly, I'm surprised I don't have a tan, though. Every drug dealer I've ever known who's, like, who's had a wicked tan. I'll grab a third one just to waste their lumber. Oh, no, because every drug dealer I knew was some rich kid. Oh, see, every drug dealer I knew was broke as shit. Like, they were all poor motherfuckers. I got that upper middle class drug dealers. I have been told that, like, at least in the area I live in, like, the worst drug problems are all rich kids at the, like, the fucking fancy high schools. Like, apparently those kids do hella drugs. Like, they're like filling your side hustle with daddy's money. Yeah, because it doesn't have to be profitable. I also grew up in an area where, like, the rich people lived in their own area, and then there was fucking everyone else. So, like, I didn't intermingle with the rich kids a lot. They had a private school that they went to. I went to public school. A lot of rich kids didn't go to the public school because of the crime. And because they were pussies. Go get in a fight like the rest of us, like Jesus. That's how it is literally every town. The rich don't like to mix with commoners. I mean, yeah, that's just true. But you remember, you gotta remember, I grew up in a really small town. So, like, the rich hella didn't mix with the commoners. Do you have any income when you're out of a job? Here in Norway, we get like $2,744 USD in welfare when you're looking for a new one. I don't, because I quit my last job. If I'd been fired, I could have, but I quit. As far as my understanding goes. And also, I technically have an income because I get paid from Twitch. This is America. We hate taking care of people. Dave is entirely correct. Yeah, it's I was watching an Adam Conover, if you know who that is. He used to do a show called Adam Ruined the Aberdeen. Go away, fences. Let's go away. But he does YouTube shorts occasionally now. I love Adam Conover. And he was talking about how, if you notice, it used to be that most jobs in the US, you went to work for 8 hours a day. You didn't go for 9, you went for 8, and one of those 8 was lunch. But with the fall of unions, now you go to work for 9 hours a day and one of them is lunch, because fuck you. Which I fucking hate. I fucking hate that. I hate going to work for more than 8 hours a day. Like, fuck you and fuck your job. I don't want to be here. Besides, all about y'all, but if anyone ever has worked some of these jobs, you don't get any more done in that additional hour than you would if you hadn't had it. Like, it just doesn't work that way. Needs more unions, more strikes. Retail workers need a good union. Thing is, like, where I was raised, I was taught that unions are bad because I grew up in a small town, you know, small conservative town. So they taught us that unions are bad, and then I grew up and realized that was horseshit. Also, that's why I absolutely take every advantage I can. Oh yeah, like, I know people joke about pooping at work. No, fuck your employer. Poop at work. Their water bill, their toilet paper, your time. You absolutely should use the bathroom at work as much as you can. Also, fun fact, 32 hours is actually full-time. Yeah, no, I mentioned this on stream the other day. I don't know if you were there for that. We got tricked into 40 by corporations because 40 is the max before overtime. No, Pulio is entirely correct on that. 32 hours is the federal full-time. At 32 hours, they have to start giving you full-time benefits. And if they don't, then that's a crime. Unions are bad for the uninformed. A bit like a conversation I had last night. You know, because I'm not streaming this weekend, because I'm going to be at the convention, I'm not going to take my normal 2-hour break. And also because I'm succeeding so far at a job interview process, and I kind of want to treat myself and get a nice food as opposed to garbage. So I might just order something. Fucking treat myself for once. I think I might just do that. By the way, that's why they make you work 9 hours a day. Yeah, because they make you clock out for lunch, so it's not a non-paid hour. Which is bullshit. I think your hour lunch should be paid. Did you know the first locomotive lost a race to a horse? Yes. But the question is, which locomotive are you talking about? Are you talking about locomotion? The first locomotive? God, his name is... I always forget his name. But the guy who made the first locomotive, he was also famous for making tunnels. And his is the name I can never remember, ever. Steam locomotive. Yeah, the first steam locomotive was called Locomotion. One thing I hate about the USA is tipping culture. Like, why can't employers just pay their staff? Nah, bruh, mine gets auto-deducted. I don't have to clock out, but when it hits 9 hours, it auto-deducts an hour. So what you're telling me is you just leave it 8 hours. I worked with a guy. The last place I worked at, he showed up, like, on the nose when he was supposed to, and he left after 8 hours. And if the employer complained, he was just like, all right, I'll quit. That's not wage theft, Julio. Oh, I leave 2 hours early and finish at home every time? Fuck yeah. Stick it to the man. Now I need to take this lumber somewhere. I'm probably going to drop the logs off. I'll just leave the whole trailer somewhere and then I'll come back and get them. That's abso-fucking-lutely is not wage theft. For one thing, I work for the government. No, like, Julio, that's literally not wage theft. I know it seems like it should be, but it's not. Ugh. That's part of the reason, like, if you work for 9 hours, you better take your hour lunch break. Because they absolutely will not pay you for at least one of those hours. I think we should mandate that employers have to pay you for an hour lunch break, and that it counts towards your 40 hours a week before overtime, because that'll knock that 9 hour shit out real fucking fast. And I know people are like, oh, but what if about the business? What if they can't afford to pay it? Then fail. Who fucking cares? Oh, I'm sorry. Your business requires your employees to be on fucking food stamps to survive? Sounds like you're a leech on the economy. And you should go away. Also, they need to pay for commute time or make all jobs remote. I think commute time should be paid for. I had to drive 30 fucking minutes to my goddamn bike shop job. And that was on a good day. It would take like 40 minutes sometimes to get there. I'm paying for gas. I'm paying for oil. Entirely unreimbursed. Like, fuck off. That shit costs money. I live in a hilly area. It takes a lot of gas. Your business can afford to pay a living wage, either downscale or fail. Exactly. I want a cargo container. There was somewhere around here that wanted planks. Oh, those just needs to go from there to there. Okay. That needs wood planks and a concrete slab. That needs wood planks. Okay. Honestly, commutes to be considered work hours. I agree. For anyone who's new, which if you haven't left already, I would assume you're not. But for anyone that's new, if you're unfamiliar, you're not going to find anyone in my chat who I think is not a strong advocate for workers' rights. Because I'm a strong advocate for workers' rights. I don't give a fuck about the employer. Fuck them. You don't owe your boss shit. That's not how that works. I've met people that are like, oh, you owe your employer. No, the fuck you don't. They owe you money. Fuck off. Let me catch up on chat. That's why I leave early. I don't clock out till my time ends. Honestly, commute for the work hours. Would you pay a little extra each year for free healthcare, or is that just communist thinking? I absolutely would, because it would be cheaper. I've seen the numbers on that, the estimated numbers. We could pay doctors more, and we could pay less if we did that. You understand? I literally would pay 10% more in taxes for universal health care. It meant I didn't have to have a goddamn deductible. Oh my god, I could go get ADHD medication. Oh my god, that would be amazing. My life would improve drastically. I could go to the doctor to get the rash on my leg looked at. That'd be crazy. I've had that rash for 6 months. Create apps fucking loot should be work hours. As my own boss, I must say fuck my boss. He's a piece of shit. Yeah, fuck that guy. Like, what the fuck kind of name is Dave? Sounds like a douchebag to me. Like, the thing about universal healthcare is that, like, I would pay less. Because I pay for healthcare. I have health insurance. And I would pay less. I would pay less if I paid it in taxes. I'm about to do some fucking miracle shit over here. It's gonna blow y'all mind. I think consumers' rights and workers' rights go hand in hand. They do. I'd pay for healthcare. The money I pay would just going to fund my healthcare instead of funding some fuck-ass insurance company who's responsible for jacking up rates artificially. One of the drivers that we had for work, he started his run at 3 a.m. and finished at like 12 p.m. In the clock time it took him to get home, he got home like 6 p.m. His wife passed one day and his daughter deliberately waited until I got home to tell him because it's a fucking 6-hour trip. Oh my god. That's one of those, like, she's not going to be any less dead when he gets home. See articles every day of the cost of stuff, like, have to take a loan to get birth, so silly. I wish I had dental insurance. Me too. Like, my teeth are okay. Because there's a, like, I actually go to a dentist. There's a dentist I go to. People are running away from the ambulance. Yeah, I would like there to be a do not ambulance me waiver because, oh my god, I can't afford that. I would just go bankrupt. Like, an ambulance ride in the area I live costs more than the entirety of my savings. I wish my boss would stop breathing in his sleep. It would make my life so much easier. Are you talking about your wife? Or are you talking about you dying in your sleep? Magical. Because they have convinced the public that you have universal health care, your taxes would go up and you'd pay the same. Oh, so I did a speech on right to repair for class. That was fun. You know who hates right to repair? Fucking John Deere tractors. I haven't been to a dentist in 5 years, and I wish I could afford a single teeth cleaning. I'm really lucky because the right to repair is another one of my pet peeves. Yeah. Go off, Caster. God, I feel that about ambulances. They're so expensive. And Apple and GM. Mm-hmm. No, that was exactly his daughter's line of thinking. She rang us originally to see if he was still at our workplace because it would have been like an hour or so. Yeah. Every single one of the car companies. Why'd I be talking about my wife? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm talking about dying in my sleep. That would be awesome. I don't know. You know, some people refer to their spouse as their boss. I don't pick you for a, oh damn, if only my wife would die kind of guy though. That didn't seem like the vibe. I got super lucky at my previous job. My company found out the ambulance ride they required me to take after falling down a flight of stairs was going to bankrupt me, so they paid for it. That's really nice of them. Their razor and cartridge model of business makes me so fucking mad. Agreed. Don't gotta pay taxes if you're dead. Agreed. That's incredibly sexist. That's some boomer humor level. It is some boomer humor shit. I'm just trying to keep up with chat, man. Make good shit first. You don't need record profits every year. Yeah, but they want them. What are they gonna tell the shareholders? But think about the shareholders. It cost my family like $700 for non-emergency ambulance ride a few years back. Oh, dude, that's cheap. Where I live, it's $7,000 for an ambulance ride. I shit you not. I shit you not. I know someone who, when I went to college, and there was a guy there who was paraplegic, and his mom was assisting him. And smart kid, like he was a smart guy. But we were talking about health services in class, and his mom revealed that it cost them on average $6,000 every time they've had to call an ambulance for him. Like non-emergency, like they've had to call an ambulance, it's cost them $6,000. Like it's just like their family's never going to financially recover from that. They're just going to be in debt for the rest of their lives. Can't your family inherit your debt? Depends on the type of debt, but some of it, yes. Like I said, it depends on the type. Chat's moving today. Yeah, it is. I didn't even get to tell you about the dentist that I go to, because the dentist that I go to is fantastic. Love them. They have a thing they call the Friends and Family Plan, where they it's $360, and which is still a lot of money, but it's $360, and you get one X-ray per year, 3 teeth cleanings, and you get 15 to 20% off all other procedures if you end up needing anything. And it's cheaper than ooh, truck is not going to move from that. That is see, that's cool. That's the dentist fucking gets it. Yeah, like I asked the dentist about it one time. He's like, we literally just want people to get their teeth checked. Like that's it. We just, because that's like the cost. Like it's way cheaper than like even the cost of yearly insurance for dental. Like we just want people to get their teeth checked. That's the whole fucking deal. Seven gets so fucked up. I have thought about the shareholders, specifically about how their houses in a Molotov. Yeah, as a shareholder, fuck the shareholders. I'm technically a shareholder. You want to know the best way to know that a union had a good negotiation with the workers? Look at the stocks of the company at the end of negotiations. Look at UPS's stocks after the Teamster negotiations. Shit plummeted. And from what I've heard, like, UPS mostly just kind of went, okay. I'm low-key thinking about applying for a job at UPS because those terms are sexy. Like, that shit looks hot. I really wish I could become my persona, like for real. I'd never have to worry about medical anymore, being an omnipotent, immortal god. Plus be covered in fur with a tail. Yeah. See, that's cool. Dentist if I can get to. Yeah, okay. We're almost caught up. Base. The cheapest dentist in my area is $350 a visit for basic cleaning. Yeah, right? Is the pilots threatened to strike too? Yeah. No, the pilots were like, no, if they strike, we're striking. Because the pilots want better working conditions too. Well, I pay for an ambulance a year. Like, I don't need to, but an ambulance for free because I'm helping pitch in for them versus $2,000. I need to get back to getting dental stuff taken care of, but also dealing with the fact my gums are in the best shape. So I assume not in the best shape, so it'd be a lot of money to get work fixed. Flossing. I cannot stress flossing enough. And because there were like 360,000 workers who joined the strike, yeah, no, like it was going to cripple the entire U.S. economy. It was very much a like it would destroy them. The really bad thing about dental is that me and my brother have fucked teeth. Like my brother is about to turn 21, and his teeth are already gone because of genetics. Oof. Okay, so I just looked. I would need to be a member for 21 years before it's more expensive than me needing an ambulance. I'm gonna have to dump all this cargo on the ground because my truck is stuck to a pole. Although if I go to the garage and come back, it may fix it. So let me try that. I need to get 2 wisdom teeth removed. I have not had my wisdom teeth removed. They don't hurt yet. So I'm ignoring it. That's one thing I'm lucky about with my teeth. I don't have any wisdom teeth. I do, and I'm ignoring them. I'm sure that will be a problem, but I couldn't afford it anyways, so. I was very lucky and got my wisdom teeth pulled when I was on my parents' insurance. I mean, insurance still billed almost $12K for the procedure. Yeah. I don't know if you can get wisdom teeth pulled without having insurance. I think it just costs too much. Why am I laughing at that vehicle? Oh, because it's fucking hilarious. I will get upright. It may take a hot minute, but I'll do it. Dental care is the only thing in Norway that's not included in healthcare. Might change later because bad teeth is sometimes just bad genetics, so you're fucked anyways, yeah. Well, don't forget that your teeth are luxury bones you have to pay extra for because you don't actually need them. Like, you don't need teeth. Just buy a fucking blender. Been told I would need to get the front 6 and bottom 4 teeth plus wisdom teeth taken out at some point. Ew. Still not expensive, yeah. But blender is free. Har har har. That thing is a trooper? Yeah, it is. I'm curious if it can carry cargo. It probably can't. It cannot. Probably gonna end up losing my front 6 seats on the top. That fucking blows. I'm lucky because my parents had good insurance. So I didn't get like my wisdom teeth taken out, but I did have fucking heart surgery on their insurance, which was handy. Since, you know, that was kind of helpful. So yeah, that was so expensive. Like, holy shit. It is wild to me that there's countries where you can just go to the doctor. Like, that's just wild to me. I know it shouldn't be, but it is. Okay, I think the sign has gotten out of the truck now. Okay, we're good. Unfortunate, but honestly, I'm not as bothered by it as I should be. My brother's got it way worse, and I've just kind of been apathetic about it. Yeah. Oh wait, this is the wrong job. What was I doing then? Oh. I thought I was supposed to deliver lumber somewhere around here. Oh, no, I know what I was doing. I was delivering lumber across the way, I think. Yeah, concrete slab, wood planks. No. Wood planks. To... Oh, over there. I'm just slightly off, okay. I didn't actually accept the job, which was a mistake. Let me order my food real quick, because I'm gonna treat myself to something. By that I mean Chinese food. Honestly, if I didn't get this job that I've currently applied for at this this dealership, I was gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck I was gonna do. I think I was just gonna give up. Because it's literally like the job I'm most qualified for, because I've been a service manager, so like I could be a service advisor. I literally did that. I did that and then became a service manager. Like, been there, done that. So if I don't get this job, I'm gonna be really fucked off. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it. I mean, I've cleared 2 interviews already. There's only 1 more. Never mind. I have a conditional offer of employment. I just received that email. So we're fucking in business. Now I'm absolutely ordering myself something to eat. Whoa. Get me some teriyaki chicken skewers. Some traffic accidents. What a way to find out that fucking hold on. The hyper failed again. That's been failing a lot recently. That's very annoying. I'm gonna have to move that off of trigger fire because it's not reliable. It's been failing too much. I need to move it to something else. I'll figure it out. No, don't fail. It took a minute. No, it plays a sound effect. The sound effect is played off of a separate program than the animation. So like the sound effect, the THX, that plays off of trigger fire in time with the VTuber Plus animation. So like when you see the 1 but no sound plays, it's because trigger fire fucked up. Also, as a reminder, everyone, I'm not going to be here this weekend. I'm going to Southern Fried Gaming Expo. If you're going to Southern Fried Gaming Expo, then I don't fucking believe you, because I don't think any of you live in Georgia. And if you are, I won't see you, because I'll be busy. But I'm going. It's going to be fun. So let's get the consumables for the warehouse. Dave, are you still here? I wanted to ask you if you've ever considered playing Snowrunner. If you're not here, don't worry about it. You don't have to answer. Or the Critical Game of RPG Final Fantasy 14 Online. That doesn't strike me as Dave's kind of game, you know? But FanFest is this weekend, and I can't wait to see what fun news we get tomorrow. There's some other streamers I was talking to who are going to be watching it together, and I'm like, well, damn, I wish I was going to be there, but I won't. That's fair, but there is fishing. Oh, don't worry, Julio. There is fishing. I'm maintaining a strict I'm not telling you policy on the, Yeah, I'm maintaining a strict I'm not telling you what PowerPoints I've prepped policy. Y'all will find out on the day. So, we'll have to see. And if you're curious, there will be a level of audience participation expected at the PowerPoint stream. You know, this is a democracy after all. We're not just going to have me declaring everything in PowerPoint form. I've tried fishing exactly twice. It's very relaxing. It is. Does laughing hysterically count? As fishing? No. I needed one more consumable, and I might just go ahead and load that. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I think I need it for somewhere else. I'm just going to pile some stuff in the town, and then I'm going to get a truck configured to do a load run somewhere else. I can fit. I can go this way. I do not fit. What is the PowerPoint stream? You've mentioned it every stream. So, Kage, we hit the milestone of 500 followers on the channel, right? And to celebrate, we are doing a PowerPoint special. You're probably going, what the fuck is a PowerPoint special? Well, it'll be approximately 5 to 8-ish hours of PowerPoint suggested by the viewers that we will be making and presenting. I also have a selection of pre-made PowerPoints that I will be presenting. The PowerPoint special is the single best stream type. Yeah, I think you'll find that Julio and a few other people are heavily invested. It will be next Saturday, and it will be a good fucking time. PowerPoint stream is the new meta. If Caster can't confirm. Can you make a PowerPoint about trains if you suggest one? Have I just been driving around on a flat tire? Because that tire looks flat. I don't know. Throw in a suggestion channel. Yeah, if you go in the Discord, at the top of the Discord, there's a PowerPoint suggestions channel. And in that, you can suggest any ideas you might have for PowerPoints. Just trains. I would recommend something a bit more specific than trains. Like, you could recommend, like, top 5 dragon train conversions, or the 6 worst locomotives in the world, or shit like that. Now, I said it, but y'all are going to have to do it. I've already got my own suggestions of PowerPoints that I have to work through, so you're going to have to add them if you want those to be suggestions. Generally, if I like the suggestion, I will... My 2 dragon trains are best trains. We'll see. I will tell you guys about. You know what? I'll give you guys a. I'll give you a sneak peek on a PowerPoint that I'm going to be doing. I'm not going to be pre-doing it, so we're going to be doing it live on stream. And this PowerPoint is the I've got it written here. The top reasons to shout out Demi. Which Demi will fucking hate. Fucking yes. Yes. No other reasons needed. Yeah, yeah. So that's on the list. All right. So we did that one. Railway station needs concrete slab, wood splinks, and cargo container, which I get from the warehouse now. Okay. Airlines transportation, not what I'm looking for. Ah, this is the one I wanted to do. Get that finished. If I carry a full load of 3 parts, I can do 2 quests there. Done suggestions added? Yeah. Now, the suggestions will be live during the PowerPoint stream, too. So, if you come up with something at the last minute, don't worry. I would recommend, just so you guys know, I will limit the amount of tier list PowerPoints, so that we're not just going to have a whole shitload of top 10, top 5 whatevers. Some of them, if I can think of something, I will convert it to a different style of PowerPoint based on the suggestion. Just so you guys know. Same disclaimer I gave last time. That's why, like, the one it's reasons why to shout out Demi. It's not going to be top reasons why, it's just going to be reasons why. The goal is the PowerPoints are generally going to be about 1 title slide and 5 content slides. 5 content slides, including the conclusion, by the way. So y'all know. Climb, damn you, climb. Probably gonna need to get cleaning, so I'm gonna do a lurk. Yeah. You do that. We'll cruise on down here and get these poles fixed up.
I have awaited your coming.
It's Tatterwing! Climb harder. You know what? I fucking won't. And you can't goddamn make me. Fuck you. I don't need this cargo. I'll show you. Over here sassing me? Eh. Just fucking... Yeah. Yeah. I don't have to take your sass. I'm the controller of my own fate. No one shall instruct me on what to do. Controller, come on. I'm going to be a submarine. No, Neko, what? So proud of you? Aw, thank you. Oh yeah, you want to hear some real exciting news, Tatter? You're a better sub than the Titan was, at least. Yeah, I haven't imploded. But I also haven't killed any billionaires, so how good of a submarine am I? I'm not driving, by the way. Like, the truck is just drifting away on its own. I have to come back and pick up this cargo now. Alright, you're a shit sub then, yeah. I've got a really good submarine, though. Here, we'll go rescue him. Listen, we're gonna go save that truck right now. You just have to dodge all the rocks. There, we're fine. If you rescue it with that, I will eat my tail. Bet. I don't think that's gonna happen, but bet. I think it was the billionaire that killed the Japanese fish market. I thought it was the Japanese that killed the fish. Don't forget the Japanese still participate in whaling. That's just kind of a bummer. Anyways, how's your day going, Tatter? Thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. I'm glad you're here and I hope you're enjoying. Going on an adventure! Oh, thank God I left the crane up so I can actually find the truck. Some super rich guy lobbied to shut down the fish market? Really? So for those of you that don't know what Vikram and I were talking about, this vehicle specifically comes from a Japanese fish market that has been shut down. Yeah, the Japanese aren't too keen on the whole rules against overfishing. Japanese aren't too keen on rules. From out. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Look at him go. The strong Canadian right there. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, the current's really bad, though. I see the truck. That thing's like a fucking submarine. Oh, he can just hold his breath real good. I'm using my sonar to detect the truck. There's a company that still makes those carts. There is a dealership in California. I kind of want one. Is that the truck ahead of me? I don't know. I can't angle the camera, so I don't... I passed it. I gotta be getting close. Is that it? It is it. Okay, I found it. It does not appear to be working. Yeah, I mostly wanted to check in while I saw you live. You better not. Better not what? Well, from the front, I want to watch this fluff eat their own tail. Okay, yeah, you're right. I gotta honk so I can see better in the water. Oh yeah, thanks for shouting out Tatterwing. Here, we'll judge Tatterwing for a moment. Tatterwing plays a lot of Hunt, which I've stopped playing because I got tired of playing it by myself. Heck. I like that it's noted it was returned. Like, that's good. No! It's moving. We ended up killing that guy. I'm proud of you. This is a good murder. Oh, I need to put my... Gotta check where my food is. I've ordered food today because I have a, conditional offer of employment, which I am excited for. Okay, we're headed there. That looks about right. Why is this working? I was about to say that. Literally, I was opening my mouth to say, why is this working? Jinx, poke, yo me a Coke. Oh my god. I just remembered, I know someone who changed their name when they changed their gender. And they would go around doing like, every time you get my name wrong and you use the wrong name, you owe me a Coke. And at one point I had to tell them they had to fucking stop because I have a memory disability. Like, I have a really bad memory as a result of, like, you know, my mental issues. And I'm like, you have to fucking stop. Like, leave me the fuck alone, please. I am trying. And that just reminded me of that for some fucking reason. You're like, it's the wrong name. And I'm like, my brain doesn't work right. Shut the fuck up and leave me alone, please. I think it stopped working. Maybe? I can't tell. I think it has in fact stopped working. I was like, I want to be supportive, but also like, please support me in the fact that my brain don't work right, and I'm trying. Oh, poor Tatters. You might have to winch to drag it along. That's what I'm doing. But thanks for stopping by anyways, Tatters. I'm glad you're here. It's nice for you to stop by. Tatters, have you played Snowrunner? My philosophy on most things, if it's not hurting anyone, it doesn't hurt me to try, and then why is it such a fucking problem? Yeah. I'm totally down with, like, proper names and pronouns and all that shit. I mean, like, I've been dead named by my family for fucking 12 years now. It's annoying. But also, I get really frustrated because I've got, you know, I have my own mental disabilities, and people are not very accommodating with that. My sister has played it, and I've watched her on several occasions. I haven't played it myself. It's a pretty chill time. Well, clearly you need to tell your sister that there's this goddamn furry streamer who plays a lot of Snowrunner. Which is not specific, I admit. I'm super biased. You should get the game. Don't listen to Vickrell. Vickrell's a developer. Classic. Lol, she's the first streamer herself you've never heard of. I haven't heard of most people, so that doesn't narrow it down. Kit Mitosis. I'm looking them up right the fuck now. And you can't stop me. Follow. They're also a bat. Fantabulous. Shut up, Tiny. I said I was super biased. Oh yeah, you're not a developer anymore, though. You work for the publisher now. What's happening? Oh, shit. Tatterwig! Thanks Thank you for the sub, fucking brain slot. Caster, thank you for gifting Tatterwing a sub. My brain completely shat itself there. I read it and my brain was like, fuck knowing any of these words. Tatter, I hope you enjoy becoming a certified problem. And you enjoyed the fat cat emotes that come along with it. And Caster, thank you as always for being very generous. Who said mods aren't fun? I don't know. Speaking of. 4 minutes away, and then my chicken on a stick gets here to celebrate me getting a conditional job offer. As soon as those... Oh, I think we're in it. I think we're good. Hey! Hold on. Neko, no. Neko, yes. I am the master of Snowrunner. Screams while folding herself in half and devouring a fluff duster. Yes, there are many who run in the snow, but there can be only one tiniest Neko. Also, Caster, once again. Conditional job offer. Woo! Conditional. I don't know what the I briefly read the email, but you know, whatever. How many did you do? 5 whole gift subs. She was Jimmy Cribbit. Go get your fucking carbo. Carbo. I want you to know I did not say cargo, I said carbo. Yeah. Do you think people would respect me if I told them my pronouns were thembo? Because I'm pretty sure they wouldn't. Hey, Fluffder, getting to watch Bat eat their tail live on stream now. Yeah, Tatter, now what are you gonna do? You gotta hold up here into the bargain. Tatterwing will just have to show up to my PowerPoint special next Saturday. Because next Saturday we're having a PowerPoint special. Checking my food again. It's very close. A PowerPoint special, yeah. To celebrate 500 followers, we're doing a special PowerPoint stream. Which, everyone immediate response is, what the fuck is a PowerPoint stream? Which is a fair response. And it's not really that complicated. It's what it sounds like. Tatterwing made a bet that if Tiny could save the Kenworth with a fish market trolley, they'd eat their tail. That is true. That is what happened. Pack cargo. Damn it! Lol, hell yeah. Hey. 4 out of 5 viewers agree. PowerPoint stream is big hype. We have a sawmill, but it's no good service facilities for our iron monsters. Please help us build 2 service buildings. Okay. Anyways, what was I doing? This one. This is what I was doing. I'm just imagining Tatter rolling up into a ball and slowly disappearing into the void. I mean, that was the implication. I like how I went through all that effort to build a bridge over there. It's real neat. Sure is a good bridge. I'd hate to get it damaged. Fuck bridges. In Snowrunner, we always take the hardest routes possible. Yeah, sure is a great bridge. Yeah, look at it. It's doing a good job over there. Yay! You want to take a bet on whether or not the guy that knocks on the door or just drops off the food? Because my bet they just drop off the food. Hell yeah. Now there was one more over here, which I think was tools for the lift. No. Who's this one? My food is here. I will return in uno momentori por favor. I'm also going to fill my water. Tiny went full didgeridoo. I feel like I've never done that before. Didgeridoos are great. I gotta make sure the BRB starts. And strap. No. Winch to truck. Why are you not winching to the truck? What's happening? Okay, whatever. I have faith equaling a grand amount of fuck all. Narrator, but it did in fact not save it. But unfortunately, it did in fact save no time at all. Alright, I have another idea. Shut up! Wonderful idea, I approve. Flip the other truck. Yeah, thanks. These items? Oh no. Is it gonna happen again? Let's protect banana. I protected the banana. You're okay. Banana.
Why did that go to Skeletor?
Yeah, He-Man! You will, He-Man! You will, He-Man! Notices your bulge! Is that Castle Grayskull in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
Tiny.
The fact that you went for it too. So, I mean, listen, you know, Tiny's unemployed and needs money. Now the sexy Neko is here. I hate the way you said. Coming, I shall be victorious. Turn around.
I have.
That's what I thought, Biznitch.
I stayed on. Get fucked.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
My life's going off the rails. There's still a car in the way.
I would never.
I would never. Titty ones, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
That would explain the
Good, too late. We got it.
That would explain the fucking. Yeah, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't start clipping stuff. You know, that'd be irresponsible.
I have your stream up so I can see.
What are you talking about?
No, nothing. I didn't say anything. What? There's something going on.
No. Truckoon really likes to drive into you. Drive it into you, huh? Kinky? No. No fucky trucky.
If you can't pick one.
Why did I say that? Oh, I'm gonna be cursed with that. You fuckers are never gonna let that one go. Son of a bitch. I said no, by the way. I said no fucky trucky. Okay? Just be clear. God damn it. Wow, what a surprise. I'm back, by the way. Feel better now, Flare?
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Feel better now? Do you? Y'all watch clips while I get my food out. Yup. I'm here, truck to help. Nailed it.
Wait, hold on. If I just put some rail under it, that should kick it back up.
What's gonna happen if you do that? I hope I go skyward. Yeah, trains are fun. Big fan of trains.
Oh yeah. No, this game is like, you know, it's in its infancy, right? Like it's gonna evolve so much.
No, 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 you, no, really is, you moron. Bessie, Bessie, no, shit. She's fucking gone. She's gonna go all the way back to the goddamn depot. Okay, Rip Flare lost it. Yes, but not the word. You get too friendly, I refrain from drinking that much. IRL fact. Oh, here we go. IRL fact. Flare's chuckling to himself in stupidity on the floor right now. That is who you follow. I don't follow Flare. Flare follows me.
Flare sounds like
Ronnie Shaw.
You do your job. I'll do mine.
Fuck. I like that clip. Pull it out! Have I ever told y'all the story about the time I got accosted for drinking water? Some of you have definitely heard this story. Like, I know Olivia's heard it. I know Raven's heard it. Raven's not here right now, though. But I was working a convention one time. I'm gonna tell the story anyways, regardless of who has and who hasn't heard it. So I was working at Dragon Con, not a furry convention, for anyone's wondering. Also not a small convention. Dragon Con's the largest non-corporate convention in the US, for reference. They are a massive convention. So I was working Dragon Con, and a panel has just finished up, and I'm sitting there behind the soundboard, and I have my backpack in my lap, because inside my backpack is a 3-liter water bladder, because I make sure to bring my own water whenever I go to conventions, just in case. So I'm sitting there, and I'm having a nice big helping of cold water. You know, decent panel, having some water. It's not doing bad. And this random fucking dude comes up to me. And is like, and looks at me and says, I hate water. I'm like, what's wrong with water? He's like, it's disgusting. It tastes terrible. I'm like, it tastes like water. It tastes like nothing. It's water. He's like, yeah, it's fucking gross. I haven't had water in 3 years. And I'm like, what? And then he just walked off, and I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck was this interaction? What was the point of this? Never found out. I finished that just in time for ads. Vickroll, you said Kenworth brought one of these to your farm? That's what you told me, right? Also, this is like the most aggressively European-looking goddamn chairlift I've ever seen. Oh yeah, Vickroll's watching ads. I forgot Vickroll doesn't have a sub. Also, before anyone gets crazy giving out gift subs, don't forget, I'm gonna have at least 2 sub goals next week. Ooh! I could make the Skullcat's backstory a sub goal. That's an idea. I'm gonna have to put a pin in that idea. Anyways, now that ads are over, Vickroll! Are you still here? I have a question for you. Also, I don't know if this truck is going to climb this hill. I actually have no idea. It may not. I've ridden bicycles down hills like this before. I have this thing pretty up-engined. It should do it. Come on. Come on. I mean, it's definitely not stopping at this point, but still. Actually, I've ridden bicycles down hills steeper than this. I've ridden... Does it count as riding down a steep slope if it's just a fucking vertical drop? Does that count? Guy, does that count as going down a hill if it's just a fucking vertical drop? I don't know. I really need to go ride my bike, though. I've been kind of missing it, but also it's so fucking hot outside. We did it! Good job, team. Oh, does the ski lift not run? That's kind of a bummer. Anyways, let's do the deadly race. What time is it? 5:31. All right, we're half an hour. Do the race. I'm gonna try to do the race, but I'm not in a very fast truck. I have fast trucks. This, This truck's taller than the fucking gate. Something tells me I'm probably not going to get gold in this. Oh. Pickerel? What the fuck? That's going to kill my time, yo. Barrel roll, yeah. Literally. It was on a barrel and I rolled. Alright, here we go. I am not turning. I am not turning. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning. I should have just gone straight and seen what happened. Why isn't there a jump at the end of that? There totally should be. Oh, the devs really missed out on that one. Alright, we're moving now. Really fucking slowly. You'll love to see it. I'm not gonna make the turn! Oh, fuck me. This is kind of a bummer. Maybe if I just keep going, I'll just slide onto it. Come on, you got this. You got this. You can do it. There you go. 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 I've already missed gold. I'm pretty sure I have to climb up that hill again. Jesus Christ. Made it through the barrels. Okay, we didn't die this time to the barrels. Woo, we almost got an inch off the ground on that one. Wow, I completed it. That's weird. The standards for bronze must be very low. Stupid. Alright, what the fuck else do we need to be doing? I'm definitely going to go over to the warehouse and get a cargo container. Because I need to take that back the other way. Question is, what else do I do? Actually need... Oh yeah, the cargo container comes from there, doesn't it? Weird. Game logs. What did I need from over here? Vehicle spare parts, I'm guessing. Huh. Concrete slab. I've got concrete slabs. Got wood planks over there. Cargo containers there. Service spare parts. Concrete slabs. I could go get more concrete slabs. I'm gonna do that with a different truck, though, so I could pull even more back. Because I've got three concrete slabs left. I need 2 for that. I need 1 for that. Honestly, let's just recover. Might as well. And then I'll go over and I will get my concrete slab and a container. Do I need a trailer? Probably. Hmm. We get the we get the little scout flatbed again. Then, because it did us really well last time. This one. And then we can put the shipping container on that or something. Or the cargo container. Oh yeah, I need to review those new PowerPoint suggestions. Yes, I should do that. Let's grab this cargo first. And maybe I'll shove some edibles into my face and then we'll review. Hey, come on, there you go. There we go. We got our wooden planks right here. I got too eager and I grabbed the planks too early, and the game did not fucking appreciate that. And then we'll get our cargo container. It doesn't really matter where these go. Excuse me. That other job over there. Honestly, this trailer works fantastic with this truck. I'm glad I tried it earlier. It's got great tongue clearance. And it holds as much as some of the bigger trailers that are a lot more cumbersome. I honk at the road signs because they scare me. Damn it. I could not menu fast enough. I don't know if that'll work, but we'll find out. There we go. Back across the water. Gotta restore the train terminal, the superior form of transportation. I low-key want one of these really badly. Like, there's a lot of trucks in these games that I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of, you know, an interesting novelty to have IRL, but blah, blah, blah. This is the first truck that I'm actually like, no, I want this. IRL, I want this. I doubt I could drive it anywhere, but I fucking want it. Like, what would I do with it? Other than, you know, be a fucking menace on the road. You know, take it out for the grocery run. It probably wouldn't fit under most traffic lights. Take it into downtown. Yeah. Definitely get pulled over. What'd y'all do? What'd y'all do if you had one of these trucks? I mean, shit, dude, getting an old military 5-ton, like, those are already massive to take around. This is, fuck knows what tonnage rating this thing is. I ain't got no idea. I think we'll drop this off, then we'll take a few moment break. And then we'll swap games. We're gonna have to turn around to this parking lot and come back. I'm glad it's got such a tight turning radius. Pro tip, if you're ever playing this game, the parking brake stops you faster than holding the opposite direction button does. So if you wonder why I toggle the parking brake on an awful lot, it's because it stops you faster. Pro tips. Why are there train tracks leading to garage doors? That's not how trains work. You don't load trains that way. You load them from the side. God, have you guys ever seen the pictures of the old Chicago rail yard? I can't remember which company it was. This fucking crazy ass rail yard. Hey, I'll see if I can pull up a picture. I feel like there's supposed to be audio playing. Good shit. Good. Now, Duncan's Bay residents get everything they need. The railroad connection will be reestablished. Fuck yeah. Hmm. Free train fact hype? Yeah. So boxcars are really efficient for loading and unloading because of the fact that you can pass through one boxcar into another. And because, you know, trains are a set width, and boxcars are a set width. There, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna take a pause for the cause and talk about trains. Although pause for a cause, typically I hear that and used as people who really need to go to the bathroom because they keep farting and you want them to stop, so you make them go to the bathroom. Let's see. See if I can fucking find this. I think it was Chicago. I think it was in Chicago, but I don't remember the company is the problem. Oh wait, was it Sears? Come on. I'm trying to find a picture of this. I'm not having much luck. Hmm. Well, damn, I'm not really seeing it. That's frustrating. Are you going to take a break for your 6 p.m. stream? I am taking a 10-minute break right now. We're going to talk about trains.
Tell me what's your name,
Jane.
Tell me what's your name. Tell me what's your name, Jane. Tell me what's your name.
Let's see.
I'd like to get to know you, and I think it's such a shame. Tell me what's your name, Jane. Tell me what's your name. Is it something fancy, Nancy? Could I take it?
Hold on. So yes, if y'all want to, get up, walk around, do all that stuff, don't sit here on my account, because I just saw that Union Pacific has a what is a boxcar video. For anyone that doesn't know what the fuck a boxcar is, I was just gonna take a 10-minute mental health break. Well, that's what we're doing now. What is a boxcar used? Besides, I gotta eat my foods. Kind of a shit video, if I'm honest. Kind of a crappy video. Here, let me. Oh yeah, grain box cars were a thing. Did y'all know about this? Y'all didn't know about this. Make sure this is what I'm thinking of.
Agricultural products like grain had previously been moved on the railroad by way of boxcars. Paper, cardboard, or wooden doors would be placed behind the main door to prevent the product from spilling out. It would then be unloaded by letting it pour out the sides, scooping it out, or using a car tipper. But by the 1960s and 70s, most American railroads were switching over to steel-built covered hoppers to transport agricultural products. They were larger in size to carry more of a product, and easier to unload using chutes located at the bottom of the car. Though in Canada, Canadian National and Canadian Pacific were a bit late to a full switch over to hoppers. The government of Canada in 1972 had started supplying cylindrical covered hopper cars to replace the aging 40-foot 1940s and 50s built grain box cars.
You missed it. Tatter was here earlier and lost a bet.
Despite that, both railways still had a sizable fleet of grain cars in the thousands. Both railways underwent government-funded rehabilitation programs for their grain boxcars starting in the mid-1970s to remedy issues regarding rusting, door repairs, and flooring. As part of this refurbishment, too, a wee icon, first used on the government.
I drove a truck off a cliff into a river. Oh, is Sierra actually still streaming? Sierra's streaming late. Oh, yeah, her schedule changed, right. Yeah, so she lost a bet, literally. I drove a truck into a river. And then I took this tiny little fish market tractor and I drove it into the river. And Tatters bet me that they would eat their tail if I could pull my truck out of the river with the tractor. And I did. It was dumb.
Hoppers was stenciled on. Many of these rehabilitated boxcars, though, still had their steam
so she has to eat her tail?
markings.
Apparently.
All of this was still more of a temporary fix, as
don't ask me, I don't
repairs
fucking
were only
know.
to extend a car's life by another 5 years. The main reason for this program was that it was cheaper to repair these boxcars for use on lightweight branch lines rather than upgrading the track infrastructure to support
you need to check
the
out
weight
the
of
new
heavier hoppers. With that said, throughout
Liminovid,
the 1970s
interesting
and 80s,
stuff.
CN and CP Rail sent their
Makes me love history stuff. I don't know what Limino
locations
is.
in ports like Thunder Bay, Ontario, Vancouver, British Columbia, and Churchill, Manitoba. In 1986, CN refurbished and converted some 1950s-era newsprint boxcars for grain service exclusively at Thunder Bay and Churchill. The financial cost was split between the Canadian federal government and Manitoba government. Both government logos appeared on the cars, notably the Manitoba Buffalo, giving these cars the nickname of Buffalo Cars. Also, from 1986 till 1988,
I was kind of hoping he was going to talk about how there was a type of car that was a box car, similar to these, but its use case was different, where the doors would stay closed and you'd load it through the roof like a hopper car. And then to unload it, you would open the side door and scoop everything out, which was a thing. Actually, hold on, let me pull up someone else. I always hide this in case YouTube spits out some fucking garbage that y'all just should not see or would get me in trouble. You know, gotta be careful. Kind of like a coal cart? No. Let's see.
The most ridiculous coming years. On the topic of big hopper cars, how about we look at the one and only up creating huge unavoidable air leaks, and the engine 810 are tiny because bromine is incredibly heavy, weighing in. While the clay can be shipped, look at their speaking of Southern. Let's take a look at their top-loaded boxcar used for hauling kaolin clay out of Georgia. Kaolin is a versatile substance primarily used in paper production. while the clay can be shipped in covered hoppers or a slurry mix.
I've driven one of those.
Southern wanted a more efficient way to load and unload this product, so these top-loaded boxcars were created around 1963. They could be quickly loaded from the roof like a hopper, and quickly unloaded from the side door using a skid steer or tractor. Unloading must be done carefully, since kaolin clay is easily contaminated, which is why the boxcars had special liners inside. Ultimately, these boxcars were a huge success, with some reportedly hauling clay into the early 2000s. While I don't think any have been preserved, I wouldn't be surprised if a small museum has one somewhere. On the topic of carrying odd cargo in odd ways,
that's what I was thinking of.
Let's check out bromine tank cars, which haul one of the scariest
Yeah. Trains are fun. Something else I was going to tell you about that was train-wise. What was it? I don't fucking know. Does anyone remember? I don't think anyone remembers. Oh, yeah. I've already forgotten. Let me see if I can find this. The Gustav gun is a kind of train. It is. You should check your meme channel. Okay, bet. Alright, fair. That's a dumb image. Oh, I'm trying to think of something. I swear to God, it was... Swear to God, it was a Sears rail yard. I wonder if it was in a, God, what was it? This is going to bother the shit out of me. The fact that I cannot remember this is going to bother the fuck out of me. Basically what it is there was with boxcars, you can pull them up right next to each other, like within inches from each other. And so there was a rail yard, this massive rail yard, where they had, I think it was 6 tracks side by side, and you would just pull the train in, open the doors, and you would just be able to cross all the way through all 6 tracks of cars. Damn it. It's gonna bother me. I return my fucking knees. What about them, Julio? You need to return your knees to the doctor? Get a refund? This is gonna bother the shit out of me. This really is. Also, did you see that Lackadaisy got a trailer for the new season? Well, I try to brainificate.
Next time on Lackadaisy.
Also, did you see this? While I try to fucking parse my brain.
Connect me to Mr. Sweet, please.
I'm assuming everyone here watched Lackadaisy because it was really good.
Unfortunately, we were sidetracked. The vehicle's been disabled, and on the whole, the evening is not gone according to plan.
Let me see if I have this right. Ruthless, infamous hatchet man Mordecai Heller is calling me to ask for a ride?
Yeah.
Are you saying you haven't seen Lackadaisy or you haven't seen
However,
this?
Mr. Dad, it seems that...
Because Lackadaisy's
we have a
amazing.
more considerable problem. We got a more considerable problem at hand.
You haven't seen Lackadaisy? Damn, dude.
Someone must you hear you got some dirt on you?
As a matter of fact, yes. But more to the point, one of our suppliers appears to be double-dealing to stragglers from Lackadaisy of all things.
There's a lot of things you need to watch. Yeah, there is, man.
To draw attention with the feds.
Hold your fucking tits. We're watching at least part of this. Not watching all of it. Like, you need to check. This Lackadaisy is so well animated. We are... Hot take. We are in a unique position right now in terms of internet productions where skilled artists are getting paid to make stuff without having to suck the dick of some corporate scum-sucking asshole. And there is some really, really, really cool adult, you know, more adult, not like rated R. It's midnight here. Fuck, dude. You need to go to bed, dog. Dog, thanks for sticking around. You get you some good sleep. I'll see you on Tuesday. Because remember, I'm not going to be here tomorrow or Saturday. But no, we get to have these, like, you know, more adult-style animations, which just don't happen in major production because, you know, they fucking don't. And they're really good. Like, off the top of my head, Hell of a Boss, everyone knows. Murder Drones is really good. Lackadaisy's gonna be... Lackadaisy's fucking... His animation's for kids.
Old Man River.
A lot of people believe that.
That seems far too austere a name for something made of mirth and rage. Oh, roiling red blood river vein. If chief among your traits is age, you're a wily, convoluted sage. Is old the thing to call what rings the vernal heart of Westerlore? What brings us brassy, myth-made kings? And preponderance of bug-type things. To challenge titans come before! Oh, demiurge to a try at Avalon once more.
Like, this shit is so fucking cool.
And what august vitality in your wide aorta stream. You must have had to oversee alchemic change of timber beam to iron, brick, and engine steam. Your umber whiskey waters lance the prideful, sober sovereignty of faulty haloed temperance and wilt her self-sure countenance. Yes, righteousness is vanity. But sport's for imps, not elderly. So, if there's a name for migrant mass of veteran frivolity that snakes through seas of prairie grass and groves of summer sassafras, a name that
animation with more mature themes is something I'm living for. No, it's great. Have you watched Murder Drones, by the way? It's really good.
It's your true name.
Murder Drones is really good. Honestly, like, Lackadaisy is... I'm so fucking hyped for Lackadaisy because you have to understand that my, like, favorite aesthetic is around this time period. Roaring 20s, World War I, like, bumping up towards World War II. I love the aesthetics in this era. Like, 20s through 40s. I love the aesthetics. Have you even heard about Murder Drones? I was talking about stuff like Love, Death, and Robots.
We're fine. Should I add a dance? Extra stanzas? There's more where that came from.
Please don't ruin musical theater for everyone.
I'm not sure lookouts are supposed to make such a ruckus anyway. Why don't you come down here and grab a shovel?
Alas, Miss Pepper, I was cursed with these spaghetti arms. So, I do what I can. I provide the I provide the
You should absolutely... No, you should watch this.
Babyface provides the muscle. Look at him digging his way to martyrdom, the little goat-getter. Now, how about a little rhapsody in G minor for company?
Fine. If you're not gonna help us work, you're gonna have to double as the dirt rag.
Rocky? I think I found...
Is that it?
Well, if it isn't, we'll have some awkward explaining to do to the family of, Herman Hapfem?
Suit is magnificent. Yeah, no, everything about this style is so cool.
What was that? Did you hear something?
All these unresting spirits. We're trespassing on their turf.
But there's naught ye can do about it, ye feisty devils!
I wish my mom was here.
What? Blasphemy! That force of nature, she'd stop us dead.
I know.
Oh, Freckle. Don't tell me you aren't having a good time showing off your shoveling skills for Hotsy-Totsy over here.
Ah, water.
Gora! Oh, for a moment there, I thought it was your mom.
This is why I don't go around of spirits, and digging up graves, and sacrilege, and
Settle down, cousin. The spirits are all bottled up. 100 years past, Burke and Hare were up to much worse, and things turned out just fine for them.
Didn't they hang him?
Details, Freckle, details.
Now show me your crowbar skills.
We'll give it a little bit longer and then we'll move on.
Ah, liquid gold!
I know where I want to get to, and then we'll stop because y'all are gonna want to go watch it as soon as we hit that point.
I think we should hurry.
I'll start the car.
In the jar. Leave the headlamps off. Can't be too careful.
Right, we've been so discreet up until now.
No! Don't let that get away! Miss Sam can't spare a drop! Murderation! Where's that spotlight when we need it, Miss Pepper? Now
Yeah, they're bootleggers.
I got it. No, that is my foot. That's not what I meant.
No, I can't see.
Ah, there it is.
Stop it.
You
Get off me.
Rocky. Out. Excuse me.
Look like we got some live ones tonight.
Yeah, say boy, the chase is the best part.
Let's not prolong this. This is a trifling matter. We have other business to tend to.
Got that PAR? Oh yeah.
None of it near as fun as this gonna be.
Can't let the competition go unchecked. Even a little vermin, they got a way of festering.
Alon! Where'd you learn to drive like that?
I didn't!
Didn't?
Learn to drive!
Well, you're so bad at it, you've confounded the enemy. Nicely done. Get confounded! Get confounded!
Like, you see what I mean? I'm so fucking ready for this.
Now we need a performance from you, torpedo boy. Ah.
Oh, no.
Yes, yes, yes.
No.
Don't be modest. Play us a symphony.
No! What's going on back there?
Tommy Gun in a Violin It's a classic. Oh yeah.
I guess this one is the big.
Oh, no, stay with me.
Like, you're in, aren't you? You're sold. Don't lie. I know.
I think I swallowed the bug.
You got a big fat bad bed for dinner? Who's fair?
Nah, just more glass.
10 out of 10 so far? Yeah.
Unprofessional.
Well, they got more firepower than I expected. But you want to take over driving back there?
No. Especially now that you have alleviated us of our windshield.
Oh, you don't like how we play? How about you stop spectating and throw in, Chef? Or do we have to worry about you getting sentimental about old times?
Brakes! Turn here, make a left!
The fun tube branch ride? Yeah.
There's no left here.
Use your imagination, Miss Pepper!
Rocky, I can't steer.
We'll stop there. But I am big fucking excited because the trailer has dropped for the first season, and I can't wait. Definitely wanting this soon. Yeah. While this plays, I'm gonna update all my stream info stuff. So, yeah, we're getting ready to do games. That is the most Rocky shit right there. Oh, yeah. So excited for this. I have been waiting for Lackadaisy, the animated Lackadaisy, for several years. I was a massive fan of the comic, of which there is a comic.
Beautiful music, honey. What else can you play?
I'm so fucking excited. The fucking Tommy Gun magazine right there. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm really fucking excited for that. Like, y'all don't even know. I'm so fucking excited. Anyways. Shall we do the traditional stream cut real quick?